Yo. Hold on. There we go. What's up? I hit the button a little bit too hard. I hit the I hit the unmute button. So if I hold the unmute button, it mutes everything. And if I just press it, it mutes or unmutes the mic. But if I hold it, it mutes everything. I held it down a little bit too hard. My fault. Hello, everybody. how are we doing? How are we doing? It is VGChewsday in it. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Sunder. Totter. How we doing, gang? Ooh, what's up? What's up? Hi, Milky. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking about that, Milky. How you're here. I was like, oh my god, daylight savings just happened, and I'm streaming an hour earlier. Like that's like 2 hours for you. 2 extra hours. That's crazy. I can change this to T-Tar for you. It's currently Dialga, God of Time. You know the one. Hope we're doing well. The overlay looks a little bit weird. I'm messing with it, and I didn't have enough time to really do anything crazy, but the chat, I included the chat down there at the bottom. This is the only scene that I've did it. So like if I go to this scene, it's not there. This is the only one I was able to mess with that I had time to today. But I think that's pretty. I think it'll turn out well. I kind of like how it looks. This is a very temporary. You see like the little recent follower and the labels down here are all temp. But I needed somewhere to put them quickly. What's up, Broil? What's up, Kyle? Brandon? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Chris, VGC. Not to put added stress on my players, but if I win the next game and the strikeouts lose, the attack escapes last place. Go snack attack, baby. What's up, Claudio? In Pokemon Champions, there will be Dynamax. I mean, I assume so. If they got all the other things, I would assume Dynamax is going to be there. Kind of hope not, but it would be fun to play like a Dynamax format once in a while. I don't think it's like particularly that fun. But it was my intro to VGC, so there's some nostalgia there for sure. Yeah, we have chat on stream now. Shout out Fives for making the sideways thing. I kind of dig it. Yeah, so I moved everything down a little bit. The chat's down there. I took what was down there, which was like the labels, and I put them here. I don't know, because like I was considering putting them up here, basically. But I don't know if that looks as... I feel like now something looks missing, like where they should be. So I think there is fine, but I do not know. I didn't see particle glorp. I see it in chat, but I didn't see how it looked on the overlay. Does it like... does it go? Was it there? What's up, Matt? How are the Pistons doing? I like how it has the glorps though. I saw the glorps bouncing on there. The glorps were bouncing on it. That's fire. That's so fire. That's so fire. Hell yeah. Okay. Also, I guess to start off, if anyone hasn't signed up, let's see. Let me do this here. And then put that here, and then do this. If anyone hasn't signed up for Prizzy Spins Mini 3, go ahead and do that. It's going to be fun. You're allowed to submit 2 songs, so go for it. I'm only allowed to listen to the first 30 seconds. That'll be this Sunday. That'll be a lot of fun. Also, I'm sure all of you know about it, but also I made a VODs channel for my VODs. That I'm going to be uploading. So if you want to watch old streams, you can sub to that on YouTube. The current ones that are going, like I'm going one a day. I might pick up the pace a little bit because we're in 2022. We're in January or February 2022. I think this video is like the last day of January 2022. Oh, sorry, January 28th. So we're almost at the end of January. But It'll be it'll be a nice stroll down memory lane. I'm gonna upload them just like kind of normally like this without putting much effort into them, and then I think for some like cooler streams I'll maybe do like thumbnails and stuff. But that's the plan. But you also voted. Y'all voted, and we're playing VGC on Tuesday. What's up, Portland? How we doing? Pistons are up 15, based. But yeah, no, I really wanted to play a lot more VGC because I think it's better. It's also better that I play on stream because then I have like VODs I can review if I want to watch myself play and like, you know, look back over games and improve. And since I'm going to be competing in some tournaments coming up here, I figure that this would be a good use of our time since we're not prizlocking right now. Until me and Fives finish our Soul Link, which was a lot of fun, by the way, on Friday. If you, what's it called? If you do, what am I trying to, what am I, blah, 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 blah. I can't remember what I was going to say. I'll be honest. Come Tuesday? I love that idea. In the VODs, will there be blue and yellow? No. Well, there will be yellow. The yellow Elite Four VOD is saved. The blue and the blue run is lost forever. And so is most of the yellow one, except for the last stream, which was the Elite Four. That was like right before I started saving VODs, which I'm really upset at myself about, but what can you do? But yeah, no, the first stream that I ended up saving VODs for was when we played Legends Arceus on launch day. And then I saved everyone since then. I don't know if I'll upload every single stream. There are a couple that like I feel like probably wouldn't make great, like probably didn't need to save, you know, like either like they weren't very long and we didn't really do anything, or I don't know. There might be some other reasons too, but for the most part, I think every stream between 2022 and now is good. We're enjoying the Soul Link, but that shit is not finishing in March. Yeah, probably not. We did after the stream ended. I grabbed her save file. And I put 999 rare candies in both of our bags, so we won't have to grind as much. Hopefully that speeds things along a little bit, but I can't imagine we finish in March, even if we don't lose any more runs. I really can't. But yeah, these streams on Tuesday that I'm planning on doing, VGChewsday in it, I'm just gonna ladder for a good amount of it because I want to practice, and then. But I also, like, we're just kind of chilling and playing, like, in Scarlet and Violet, right? So, like, we don't have to go through and play VGC stuff. Like, if there's, like, raids or whatever we can do, we can... Like, I was thinking of building some mons just to have them at some point, you know? Because I have this whole box here, plus, obviously, these guys that I just made to make this team. These are all built relatively. Like, they at least all have IVs and EVs and stuff. But, like... It's always good. Like, there's some mons that I just, like, don't have any built that, like, might be good on a team. I know I have another Zamazenta in here. So, yeah, I have a second Zamazenta here. That's not my raging bow. I could build my Miraidon. Like, just some things that would be, like, nice to have to save me some time later, I think would be good. Liking the new schedule? Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I know it's not, like, the Prizlock, which is, like, the big thing. So... I don't necessarily fault people for not being as invested, but I'm chilling. So while I do that collab with Fives, I feel like this is probably a good way to spend time. And then I also floated the idea out of doing another repo stream on Thursday, with the homies. I think a couple of them said they'd be available, so maybe we can get some repo gaming on Thursday. We will be late on Thursday because we are going to trivia for the first time in a little bit, but just stumbled across a rapper named NFL Jizzle on Spotify. Well, now you've piqued my interest. Hold on. NFL Jizzle. Oh my god. 5,000 monthly. Okay, let's listen to his most streamed song. Talk to him, Jizzle. Wait. This is some good, this is good, this is like objectively good trap music. What the hell? That's 30 seconds right there. That would be great. That would do okay. Yeah, I like that. It's got the beat in there. Crank. Nobody's doing it how NFL Jizzle is doing it. I would not say that. This sounds very generic, but like it's still pretty good. Why is he named NFL Jizzle and not bad? It's a great question. It's a great question. Also, let me move this over here because it's a shiny. I should put that in my home. Also, some other stuff that I was planning on that I want to do, and I don't know if I should like do them on stream or not because it's kind of boring. But I'm working on my living decks. I finished my living decks completely in Scarlet and Violet and in Legends Arceus, but I have not. I'm next to Sword and Shield, which is going to take a while. So I might stream part of that while I'm working on it. I also have BDSP and Let's Go. Those are the other 3 Switch games that I want to do so I can get like the rewards from home. But yeah, a lot of fun Pokemon stuff. Like we could go shiny hunting. We could do VGChewsday is it's an idea. It's not really a hard set rule. I like how he called himself Dr. Pee-Pee so he could at least be memorable. If he sucked, then he was the GOAT. And then he was too good, and he was like, I can't be a guy this good named Dr. Pee-Pee, so he's PPMD. It's so good, BJ. It's my favorite Pokemon game. Concepts of a Plan for real. It is. Also, if you missed the team, when we built it, was it last week? I don't remember if it was last week or not. I think it was. But, oh, I'm going to change. Actually, I was like falling asleep last night and I thought about changing some things, including, hey, VGC players out there, what does Groudon run for a 4th move if it's running Assault Vest? Because I was going to make this thing Assault Vest. Is it like rock? Do they run Rock Slide? Is that what it does? Is that normally what it is? Because I feel like Clear Amulet's not doing anything, and I want Groudon to be tankier because it really is not that tanky. My thought was Rock Slide, but I couldn't remember any. I couldn't think of any other move, like some kind of fire move for like I don't know, Shadow Claw for Callie. Like I don't know. I think like what is it? Rock Slide is probably just the best. So we'll run that for now. Yeah, no, the Lilligant fights too. You got a lot of fun stuff left to do, BJ. That's a pretty good part of the game. All right, and then do I have an extra Assault Vest? I fuck with Life Orb Groudon. My new Raging Bolt set is Life Orb, so I cannot use it, but I'd be down to check it out. I might not have an extra Assault Vest. Oh, I have one. Okay, cool. So the new team now, it's AV Groudon, which I think Protect on Groudon's really good, but like I don't know. I got an Assault Vest on my shit right now. I'm bulky. Real. What's up, Rocket? How we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. We got AV Groudon. This is our regular jump pluff. It has been unchanged. I gotta bring this more because, man, Encore just like straight up wins you games, man. It's kind of ridiculous. When I was laddering, the last time I played this team, I was laddering at like 4 in the morning and I got so tilted because I lost like 8 games in a row. So we need to break this streak. Very standard Rocky Helmet Incineroar. We have our Flutherhar Focus Sashed with Taunt Icy Wind. We have our big smacker Ogre Pawn. And then this is the newest set. It was Terra Fairy Assault Vest earlier. When I built this Raging Bull is now Life Orb Terra Electric, which does just so much damage. It's kind of insane how much damage it does. I also maxed out a special attack, so it is significantly less bulky. But And it also doesn't have any speed, but it's moving first most of the time because of Thunderclap anyway. I might want to invest more speed into it eventually, but I just did what was easiest, which was just like take some stuff out of defense and throw it into special attack so it maxed out. The inner completionist in me is wanting to fill out all the pages. Don't do it. As someone who did it, do not do it, dude. Oh my god, it was very satisfying to do. I love checking little boxes, little tasks, you know? But oh my goodness, I would not wish that on anybody. Gonna be mostly listening because I'm at work? No problem. No problem at all. I don't understand how Groudon and Kyogre are so good in every gen and never get power crept. Even with like temporary weather. They are, I mean, I think nowadays, maybe not in singles, but nowadays they are power crept out by the horses, I think. Well, Kyogre not as much. Kyogre is significantly better because at least like, even though Origin Pulse can miss, it has Water Spout, which can't. So that's still fine. Groudon, I think, is getting power crept out a little bit. It's definitely not as good as you would think. Weather is too good. I love weather. What if I play through the story and then go back afterward? Yeah, do the story for sure. That's what I did. I beat the story and then I went back after. Yeah, I was top 1,000, by the way, last time you saw me stream. And now I'm almost 7K because I lost a bunch of games in a row. And then I got tilted and I was like, I can't end the night on a loss. And I just kept losing and losing and losing and losing and losing and losing. We get it back today. We sure do. I'm still positive. 31 and 29. I was like 31 and like 20 when I started. Oh, there's no battle music. I should probably put on like actual music. Do we want to listen to like Q music? What is Zekrom doing here? PPX? Okay. If I'm playing against Zekrom, it's like Zekrom and regular Ogerpon is interesting. Lando's gonna be an issue, I think. Let's do... I mean, I kind of just like instant Groudon here. Do I like instant Groudon here? Because I'm assuming that's like safety goggles Volcarona, so Jump Bluff is not going to be as powerful. And then like Hole Puncher and Gulp. Well, Gulp against a Landorus is probably not what we want, so let's go Flutter. Throw on some Emily Montes. We're listening to nothing but Emily Montes for tonight. Bro for Gore Raging Bolt exists. Oh, because he has a Zekrom. Yeah, he might use his special ability Zekrom kick. Yeah, I cannot do this with no music. Hold on. Do we have stuff in the queue? I'll put it on quietly. But no music is a little silly. Is this quiet enough? I can turn it down or up. What is it? Oh yeah, this is, I kind of expected. See, this is why Jump Bluff lead was not what I wanted, because I think they could have led this. And I don't think leading this into Jump Bluff would have been great. But I do think in this situation, I can fake out Volk. I think he might Spiky Shield, but I can fake out Volk. Or do I want to fake out Volk? Yeah, I'm going to fake out Volk and then just go for a Heat Crash, perhaps, potentially. Or Rock Slide. Honestly, a Rock Slide to just get rid of Volk right away would be very intriguing. And I'm going to have to Terrifier because the Ogerpon got Defiant. They do. I forgot they also send you to the Fossil Plaza. I built a team with Cleavor. Wait, Cleavor and who? Cleavor and Kyurem Black? That sounds very interesting. I love playing with Cleavor. One of the earlier regs. Okay, it did just protect. It did force my Terra, but my Terra was definitely forced. Oh, a double protect is interesting. But I do think my Terra was forced because of Defiant, sadly. This isn't bad, though, because now I can Rock Slide. Volt can't burn me, because I'm Terra Fire, right? I can try to get a parting or not a parting shot. A parting shot on Ogerpon would be awful because it would pop Defiant twice. but I can burn the Ogerpon and I can go for another Rock Slide, which would basically force the Terra out of Volcarona, I think. What Terra would it be? We'll find out. I assume it's going to Terra here. Dragon is usually what they run. Water, maybe? Yeah, grass. So it's not safety goggles, it's probably lefties or something. I kind of forgot that thing got Encore. That's my fault. Dang. Mega Evolved Tyranitar? Absolutely. Oh, he's QDing right now. Wait, this is fine. Maybe it's not that fine, actually. Let's see. Where's Mega T-Tar? There he is. Oh, that's shiny Mega T-Tar. That's not what you ordered. Excuse me, this is not what I ordered. There's T-Tar. Okay, I gotta switch out Incin, so we're going to... I guess Ogerpon is probably the best swap here. Do you think he's gonna let me get a Heat Crash off, or is he gonna Encore being a Rock Slide? I have a feeling I'm going to get Encored into Rock Slide, but I feel like if I can get this, it'll be huge. Primal Groudon at home for real. What's up, J-Mac? I was going to say, I would much rather get Encored into Rock Slide. Okay, that's fine. That's going to hurt. Ow! Dang, a +1 flamethrower just cooks Ogerpon. I should have went Fluttermane, I suppose. That's okay. We did just sack that for no reason. But... let's go into Flutterhar now. It is lefties. I didn't look at that. I wasn't paying attention. We can go into... we can go to choice... or not choice, sorry. We can go to focus... Hello? There we go. My headset just like turned off and turned back on. Okay. What do I want to do here, per se? I assume Flutter is getting... I assume... does Flutter live in Sun? It's Sash, so it lives no matter what. I might just try to get this Ogerpon out of here, because I feel like Volcarona's going to protect. But, I mean, it's... I have to respect it. I have to respect it. Oh, I'm Encored into Rock Slide. That should just pick Rock Slide. Oh, follow me. Okay, so it didn't... it picked for me. Okay, so Ogerpon should go down. Oh, wow. I have a tanky Fluttermane, too. Bye, Ogerpon. Nice. Now I think... well, I don't know who he has in the back, but depending on who he has in the back, I think now would be a good time for Volcarona to protect. And my Encore should be over, right? I've clicked Rock Slide like 4 times, right? Landorus. Okay, this is an issue. Actually, this is not an issue. We Icy Wind. And... yeah, this is tough. We can go... the thing is, I don't think Groudon outspeeds Landorus after a -1. But if it does, that's huge, right? So, oh, I'm still Encored. God damn. All right, let's try it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Icy Wind. Yeah, this is Incarnate, Lando. This might die if we outspeed. Is it it's Cloak? Oh, it's not Cloak Volcarona. Interesting. Ah, he's still faster. Oh, the AV saves us. See, that's why we run Assault Vest, man. That saves us. Please target Flutter. Yes. We heat that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hit Rock Slide, please. Oh, who would I miss, please? Okay, that's fine. I want to hit Lando. Wow. He still survives. Calced. For real. Oh, and now, what's it called? Sun's over, so I'm out of, my speed booster's done. I should be faster still, right? Because Lando's -1 speed. Volcarona's neutral. I think Fluttermane is still faster. And also, I'm no longer, let's see what happens. Unless they're scarfed. Volk can't be scarfed. Lando could be. But I don't think Lando was scarfed, or else that would have just happened. There's the Protect. I can imagine that a Thunder Wave is coming out right now. Why can't Volk be scarfed? Because it clicked Quiver Dance. It's clicked multiple moves. If it's only clicked one move, it could be scarfed, but since it clicked multiple moves, it can't. So Thunder Wave's coming out, I think. I think Flutter swapping to... Actually, do I care about Flutter right now? Yeah, it is lefties. We're already revealed. I'm going to protect Flutter on the Thunder Wave and swap in... This is rough, because a Thunder Wave just kind of messes me up completely, doesn't it? I could taunt it, but it's going to get a Thunder Wave off. Maybe he gets greedy? I don't know. I need instant back in, or else I don't have any damage, is the problem. Let's protect swap instant here. Because if he goes for the Thunder Wave onto... I should have went for a move, honestly. That was stupid of me. I should have went for a move on Flutter. Like, using the... Oh, wait, Volker went for a double protect? What? Why? What? What is happening? He has foul play. Do you not have... Okay. I assume he has both screens, right? Okay. We're gonna Icy Wind and fake out Grim, right? Maybe? I want this Volcarona to be slower than Groudon when I come back in. Okay, that should get Flutter. Excellent. So now I can get Groudon in. They're both slow. Volcarona's gonna protect on the next turn, most likely, right? Like, if I'm my opponent right now, I protect Volcarona and I foul play Groudon for the kill, right? So I just double Grimmsnarl. I think a Heat Crash will probably just kill it. But just in case, we'll knock off. For, like, the extra 2 damage if we really need it. We should, if I did this right, we should be slower, but I might have not remembered some Icy Winds I hit or not. Protect. Yes! Woo! See, okay, he does have Thunder Wave. That's fine, though. Unless we get parried, then it's not fine. Light Clay, yep. So he's both screens. Damn, man! Oh, we had it. We got the right play, too. That's so unfortunate. Damn. It's over. I don't think I can win. Yeah, now we get to reflect. He wouldn't have gotten it. Like, we might have been able to have... What? Oh, we still died to that. Interesting. I mean, it's +1, but... That's such an unfortunate end. I don't even know if we would have made it now. Because we wouldn't have gotten the move off, but... Wait, that was reflected. That was reflected damage. What? That did so much? Oh my god. Yeah, wait, we would have won for sure. Like Instant would have 1v1'd Volcarona for sure. Without reflect up. Is it worth trying to go for a burn on Volk? I'm just gonna go for damage. She's gonna protect here though. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, please. Yeah, Grim is dying to Rocky Helmet. I feel like the Volcarona protects this turn. For sure, right? But I don't know what I can do about it necessarily. I kind of just have to go, right? Volk protects, Grim Snarl foul plays, and then Volcarona can kill with an attack. Grimsnarl can't T-Wave, I'm a dark type. Prankster dark type. I think I just have to do it. I feel like that's not smart. Oh, he didn't go for it. Okay, wait, if we eat this, we might be okay. Wait, do we win? Hold on. Wait, Knockoff needs to kill. Knockoff, please. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Now the question is, do I attack? Because Knockoff's gonna do, Knockoff's gonna do literally nothing to Grimmsnarl. Isn't there another mod in the back? Oh wait, this sells a Landorus. You're so right. I thought I killed the Landorus. I did not. If it was a 1v1, I might win. Actually, I don't, because Grimmsnarl's faster. Here, we're gonna be BM. Okay. Warm-up game. All right, warm-up game. Claro's playing now. Claro's playing. We're locked in. Stretch? Got you. Well, it loads our next game. We'll do the fig check. I'm wearing khakis. Maybe switching Groudon out of the Lando was better. Instant probably dies instantly though. But you would have gotten rid of the Encore. True, yeah. Yeah, the Groudon missing the kill with Rock Slide on that Lando was also real bad. But I mean, that's just what you do. There was another play I should have made, which was the when I swapped Instant out to take the Thunder Wave, which didn't end up happening. I should have swapped in. I mean, I would have lost Flutter, but I could have gotten an attack off, and that might have been helpful. What's up, Kool-Aid? In order to decide my spins that hit subs, I created my own 24-song bracket and made my friends do it. My influence is spreading. Hope you're well. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope that it went well. So did you sub the winner or the top two or something? I do not like 90 accuracy moves. I hate 90 accuracy moves. And I know that sounds stupid because I'm running a team with Sleep Powder and Precipice Blades on it. I just like Jump Fluff. My op is Icy Wind, I'll be honest. I can never hit my Icy Winds. Or not Icy Wind. Icicle Crash is what I'm thinking of. Icy Wind I never... I miss, but not that much. Ooh, Snow? Snow with Cali Eye, and also with... I mean, this is a... I think this is a Jump Fluff angle for sure. Like, high-key Jump Fluff plus Flutter seems like a decent lead. I can taunt / sleep the Trick Room setter. I can taunt / sleep powder each of the Trick Room setters even. Although I just lose to follow me, right? So let's lead taunt Groudon. Groudon plus taunt. And then I want to do Thunderclap, but the Psychic Terrain and the Lando is kind of dissuading me, right? So let's put Instant on here, and let's put Ogerpon on here, maybe. First set of game with Paradox. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, cough. My fault. The first set of games with Paradoxes, I used a Gravity Team with Hypnosis. Was it Sandy Shocks / Espathra? Wasn't that that was a set, I remember. I think I had a paste of that. Do I want Jump Love as my last, or do I want Ogerpon? I kind of want Ogerpon into this team, TBH. We've become a hive mind in multiple ways. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so he does lead. So I should get Sun Up, right? I mean, this seems like a pretty easy... I mean, not easy necessarily, but this seems like a pretty solid, like, attack on Flutter, and then... Like, I feel like it's going to set up Aurora... Like, just in case it sets up Aurora Veil, I can taunt that, and then I can swap to Incin. I mean, it's not, like, too much offensive pressure, but I feel like I'm pretty safe to do. Yeah, how is Ninetales slower than me? I mean, it's a Trick Room team, but what the hell? I'm so confused. I didn't even think about it. Min speed Ninetales, man. And there's the fake out, expected. Show me Aurora Veil. Come on. Yep. There it is. Okay, now... I mean, I could taunt the Incin, too. Force it to knock, right? So it can't parting shot me, which would be unfortunate. Honestly, I don't hate that, but I think I kind of want to get some damage off on these Pokemon. Like, I could then parting shot this Ninetales. I actually quite like. I forgot Jordan did. Stop queuing my 2019 Cypher submission. Wait, I just parting shot at a Landorus. That's kind of huge. A Miliraki paralyzed him. That did nothing. Oh my god. Off the top rope to your throat and sin or roll with the drops. I thought that I could do it here. I'm asleep when they talk, man. Wait, high key? No, I think we go Groudon. Like, Ogerpon's not a bad bring, but it depends what, No, I don't want to bring Groudon because they're just going to swap Ninetales back in, right? So let's go... Let's go Ogerpon. A parting shot into Ogerpon wouldn't be great, but I would be better than a parting shot into Groudon. Okay, knock into Flutter's fine. Guys. What are we doing? Icy Wind, Ivy Cudgel, Landorus is dead. Particle Man. Ah, that'll do it. Is this not a switch to Groudon plus Ivy Cudgel? I feel like that's gonna hurt. Like real bad. And then if they go for Aurora Veil, they can't do like you can't set up Aurora Veil. Cause sun will be up. They're calling the Groudon Triangle, man. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, wait, oh, it's Incineroar, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. That's still gonna, like, do some okay damage, right? That's a good Incin switch. I should have targeted Ninetales. That hurts, man. Foul play into... Ooh, the prediction? Okay. Not the worst, but I think I'm still in a deep... Foul play... Wait, what? Foul play Ninetales. Let's Rock Slide, and then Ivy Cudgel. Well, no, I'm getting faked out here, right? So let's go into our own Incineroar. And Foot right after, man. What is that? Yeah, I'm not... I don't care about this Ninetales, I'll be honest. I, like, do not care. God, I think he might fake out Ogerpon. But I'm not threatened, right? So I'm just gonna do this. He always likes to roam. Oh, he didn't swap. Bye. Also, Incident, did he parting shot? Oh no, he just knocked. Okay, sure. That's fine. Yeah, so I mean, like whatever comes in just gets faked out. Or at least like fake out's threatened. Yeah. So he has to protect Landorus here, right? So I'm gonna parting shot. Or See, like faking out Landorus here is the most obvious thing in the world. So I feel like he's gonna protect, but I don't know. Because I want to get Flutter Mane in freely, right? I mean, I guess what I could do is I could just, I could fake out Lando and then swap in Flutter like this. I think that does what I need it to do. Because then Flutter will be an Under Sun. It'll have the speed. It can Icy Wind on the next turn. Yep, there's the Protect, so he can't, well, he can dodge the Icy Wind. He has a 4th still, which I assume is his Calyrex, right? Flutter shouldn't die to a knockoff. Yep, there we go. This is my pal Foot. Okay, I'm gonna predict, by the way, I'm predicting Lando swapping to, Cali Ice. So I'm gonna try to burn it. If I get the burn on the switch, that would be massive. I should still go for Icy Wind just in case, I think. Actually, I'll protect. No. No, that's not. Please be Calyrex Ice. Oh my gosh. Reverse? We have to hit. Oh my god, please hit Ice. Please hit Willow. Please hit Willow. Please hit Will-O-Wisp. Yup. Oh, that's not what you want to happen to your Calyrex on Switch. Okay, I think Flutter goes down here, which is unfortunate, but so I maybe should have protected Flutter because the Icy Wind doesn't really matter. But I think we're fine, right? We still have a turn of Sun, so let's go Ogerpon. I still haven't Terra'd, also. You have not Terra'd either, sir, right? Yeah, okay, so if I'm you, I Terra the Calyrex right here. We knock off Calyrex. I'm not threatened by the Incineroar still. But he might switch it out. Or Calyrex might protect. So I'm just going to do this in case... Okay, he didn't switch. But if Lander switched it on that spot, it was going to hurt. That was going to hurt a lot. Also, Calyrex didn't Terra. What? Is he saving the Terra for Lando, perhaps? Because this now it doesn't have Clear Am. And it's not going to do anything. This Glacial Lance is going to do nothing. Yeah. Bada bing. Okay, Lando should be the fastest thing on the field, which is a little unfortunate, but the Calyrex is not an issue, which is good. Groudon should be able to stay in and get a hit on him with a Heat Crash. Let's go for a knock. I think he's probably more scared of the... You know what, actually, what I should do is I should Terra, because a Terra and Groudon doesn't make sense, right? So let's Terra Incin and go for a knockoff on Landorus and then Spiky Shield. Or Follow Me, one of the two. I think Spiky Shield first. I think he's probably more threatened by the Ogerpon. I would be more threatened by the Ogerpon. But if he goes for Earth Power, hopefully Incin can take it. And he'll get to move before Calyrex does. Oh, he went for Sandsear. Okay, so the Follow Me is good that I didn't go for that. Incin does hang on. That's great. I get a knockoff. Excellent. He's no longer got Sheer Force Life Orb anymore. That's very big. That reduces his damage by a lot. Does Incineroar die to this? It does, but that's honestly fine. Because that Terra allowed us to knock off Life Orb and do a big chunk of damage. And Calyrex still is not really, like, a problem, per se. So now I can go to AV Groudon, set up Sun, and then, I mean, Tantrum into Calyrex and Ivy Cudgel into Ogerpon should clean up. Like, he could protect Landorus here, but that would just be kind of delaying the inevitable. Or he could protect Calyrex as well. There's his Terra. That's why I didn't go for Heat Crash on Calyrex. I went for Tantrum. What is it? Oh, I should have gone for Heat Crash. Why? What? Why did he do that? I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, I'm faster. Okay, sick. Bye. Why are we Terra Grassing in front of a Ogerpon and Sun and a Groudon? I'm confused, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. You die to burn, or even if you don't die to burn, you die to. Oh my God, we hang on. A double crit would lose us the game, but now the game's over. Unless he pulls out Spiky Shield, yeah. Currently playing music my older brother listened to in 2008. It has that vibe for sure. You feel the angst right now? Can someone do me a favor and cue Kush Coma by Danny Brown, please? I'm down. Are you down with the sickness? Thank you, Jordan. That came on, dude. I was telling my friends today. That came on shuffle while I was in the car, and my car suddenly, for some reason, was unable to go below 20 over the speed limit. I don't want to play against Miraidon, but I will. Let's do. Honestly, the Groudon Bolt lead is like such a crazy checkmate, I think. Maybe. Like, it kind of forces, like, Groudon forces the Terra, and then I can, well, actually, I should probably keep that in the back, right? Groudon forces the Terra, and then I can have Bolt in the back to kind of checkmate it, basically. So let's lead Incin to threaten Fake Out in case, but if Frig's there, obviously, we can't threaten Fake Out. And then in the back, we'll have Bolt, and then I like Sash Flutterhar here. I do. Jarvis, Electro Drift that family of 3 Mousehold. Groudon Sif. Hi, Kaylee. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. Ogre. I just set up Sun for this Ogre, but I also just intimidated it, so it's not that bad. What do I want to do? I imagine a Spiky Shield is on the way, right? I have to imagine a Spiky Shield's on the way. So I'm going to Heat Crash the Whims. And then maybe just straight up swap? I don't know the Sif lore. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm very confident this is Spiky Shielding, right? So, I mean, it's really, it is not a good play if you don't Spiky Shield, but let's swap to Raging Bolt here. McMegan uses the French Pokemon names for his, so he calls his Tyranitar Tyrannosif? Okay, I didn't know that. That's like Flutterhar or Farbeagle. It's the same kind of thing. How we call it Flutterhar. Why didn't it Spiky Shield? Oh no. I was so oh, it just Wood Hammers. Okay, well I just lose Groudon there. Oh no, I don't. Okay, it just does a lot of damage. So I guess the safest thing there, and it's not even, it's Sash. Not so I could have faked out the Whimsicott too, man. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, the safer thing there was definitely to use my Terra, but that's okay. Let's swap Incin back in, and then I kind of just want to Draco this I mean, I'm thinking that maybe not. I think maybe a Moonblast is coming my direction, right? But I still think the Incin swap is I still think the Incin swap is safe, and then I can Thunderclap Whims in case it goes for Moonblast here. Oh, okay, that's fine. So he must have, right? I don't know what other move you could go for if you already have Tailwind set up, right? Hello, Farig. Oh, that's why. That's fine. You know what? You know what? You got me, honestly. You got me there. You got me there. I should have just Draco'd. You know what? Caught. Giga caught. Endeavor? Okay. All right. All right. You know what? Some games aren't meant to won. Some games aren't meant to be won, man. Some games just are not meant to be won. And I think this is certainly one of those games. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, dear Lord. I'm never one to say GG go next this early in a fight, however. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. He just died to Endeavor recovery. Or Endeavor Requiem. That's fine. This is not the worst. We're not in the worst spot. Like, all of our Pokemon are alive. And we also just knocked off that thing's Electric Seed before it could use it. I assume you have a Miraidon in the back. You would be silly if you did not, right? I do have 2 Pokemon on 1 HP. That's the problem. Okay, hey Miraidon, what's up? Why is Sea Shanty playing right now? Okay, Miraidon has to Terra, right? Yeah, they haven't Terra'd yet. Miraidon's about to Terra. I'm killing the Farig. Should I use my Terra to kill the Farig? Because I don't think I kill it with a regular Moonblast. I think I kill it with a with Terra Fairy Moonblast. Because then I can send in the 1 HP Raging Bolt and we can Thunderclap the Miraidon. I think this might be cooking, okay? This is not, I don't think this is expected. I think this might be cooking. How many boosts do you need with a Calm Mind Electric Seed Miraidon? Yeah, they don't need more boosts than that. Steve Nash and Chris Paul. Do you want? How about I get you the picture of Charles Barkley saying Steve Nash and Chris Paul? There's that. That's fine. Ah, he's faster. What? Oh, I don't have Sun Up. I'm stupid, man. Dang. All right, GG's. Yeah, I just kind of forgot. I was like, oh, I'm definitely faster. Nah. Nope. All right. I got 2 words for you. Steve Nash and Chris Paul. Must see TV. Share. Oh, not share. Save. At least Claro's on my screen. Wait, isn't Sun up? Oh, he might be scarfed. Okay. Scarfed Miraidon. Yeah, sure. GG's, man. There we go. There's Chuck. Get me out of here. I got you, Ken. You don't want to listen to Luke Combs? Don't blame you. Call the cops. Let me shrink down Chuck a little bit. There we go. It's not Men's Month, and that's what I've always said that. Did you see? Dude, did you see the anyone see the VGC results for the regional this weekend? It was Women's Month, man. The team was the team that won had Lunala, Ogerpon, and Indeedee female. Do not tell me I'm playing this stupid Yawn Stealth Rocks team, right? This is why this is why it's like a tragedy when you're on the ladder in Master Ball and you're up by 1,000 and then you start sinking because you play teams like this. Okay, how do I want to beat this necessarily? I like Flutter. I like Taunt Flutter a lot into this. I like Raging Bolt a lot into this, but not at the Ting-Lu. So I might lead Incin. In fact, Incin's really good into this team. I might keep it in the back, though. Let's lead Groudon, Flutter, Incin, Raging Bolt, perhaps. Although, I think Ogerpon is actually going to do a better job of breaking through this team, so let's run Ogerpon, maybe. I think Raging Bolt is still quite good. Is this Dawei's team? Dawei had Shadow Rider and not Zamazenta, but it's very similar. Kush coma, I am in a Kush coma. Ogerpon, or I haven't used Raging Bolt yet. That's gonna be the thing that pushes me over the edge here. Don't speak to me, cause I am close to the edge. It was not Women's Month when our team was choosing their avatar. True. You got robbed. Yeah, people do use Raw Dondozo. Honestly, they use it just as much, if not more, than Dondozo Giri now. Because it's just, yeah, that's the lead. That's the lead. I do have Taunt, so, like, I can, like... So if it's the Dawe strategy, it's not the exact same team, so it might not be. But this thing's setting up Stealth Rocks. And then Dondozo's clicking Yawn, right? So I'm going to taunt Dondozo because I think the sleep is going to be more annoying, perhaps. And then I might just start throwing out some Precipice Blades, honestly. Is Giri worth anything without the Dozo? I mean, kind of, but it's not really that good by itself. It does things. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I wish I taunted the Ting Lu now, but I assume he gets his Stealth Rock up on a menu. Okay, how much does this do to Ting Lu? Big bulky Ting Lu, nothing. But that's fine. Oh, he just went for Ruination. Okay, so I'm glad. Okay, so the taunt. So here's the thing now. I showed that I'm going to taunt the Dondozo. I don't think they're going to click... I don't think they would click Yawn on this turn, right? So I think if I double the Ting Lu, I think we might actually be in some decent shape here. Like, if I'm my opponent and they just they taunt into my... I just revealed I have taunt on Fluttermane, you can only assume I'm clicking it again, right? And I think there's a pretty decent chance that this double might get him, but obviously we have the that did so much. We might have it. We might. Oh, who'd it miss? Which one? Which one did it miss? Woo! Okay, cool. Big demon down right there. Demon down. And he still went for Yawn. Okay, that's a little annoying, but that's fine. I have Incineroar in the back, so NBD. I also honestly might just eat the sleep. I very much might just eat the sleep so I can taunt it again. Ooh, maybe not. All right, let's go Incin, and then Groudon's getting body press. Does it live? I don't think so, is the thing. Do I have a better... I don't really have anything, though. So I think... You know what? Maybe we eat the sleep. Let's eat the sleep. Let's taunt Dondozo. And let's... No, because I need a swap for this, right? So let's swap Incin in, and I guess just pray we hit a Precipice Blades, or we're faster. We're not faster. Or we just, like, we eat it. What's up, Selena? Terra Ghost on Incin is actually very valuable here, so I think we will use that. Oh, so, okay. That's fine. Oh, ooh, wait, if we live a body press here, eat it. 1 HP! Yeah, baby! Oh, that's a huge turn. That is a massive, massive, massive turn, baby. Okay, we now have Fake Out Pressure. He's gonna be scared. I'm actually going to Terra Ghost, Willow Wisp, the ZZZ, and then Groudon, I kind of just want it to die, but so it gets a free switch in. And then let's go for a... Let's just Heat Crash the kitty. my ideal situation is Zamazenta gets burned and Groudon dies. Okay, well, can't win them all. Groudon can still die. That'd still be perfectly fine. Oh, he went for a double. Okay. What's up, Dram? How we doing, big dog? Okay, maybe I should have held off on the Terra Ghost on that turn, but you can't win them all, can you? I still think I'm okay, right? I still think Ensign lives one, right? So let's burn. Let's run the same play and see how they have to react to it, right? Now, he has the heavy slam for the KO there, which is nice. I assume he's gonna crunch Ensign. Rocky Helmet might just pick up the kill. Oh, he doesn't have crunch. He just went Ice Cold Crash. No flinch here would be real bad. Oh, or Miss Will-O-Wisp would be bad too. That's okay. Big chillin' you? Hell yeah, I'm chilling as well. Our sun is gone, which is a little bit of an issue. If you just fake outed the Zam, you could have saved Terra. Yeah, I should have. That was definitely the play. Does it get crunch? Yeah. It gets crunch, it gets throat chop, it gets all kinds of moves that you would want. Okay, I think I might have thrown. Because now Flutherhar doesn't have the boost, but he's still max speed. So... he doesn't know I'm Sash. So the play here, I think, is as follows. Yep. If Flutherhar was a speed tie, we win it. So that's great. He has heavy slam. He doesn't know we're sashed. We are. Big burn if we hit. We missed 2 Will-O-Wisps in a row, man. Oh, that's not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. Dozo has returned. I know, Aaron Zeng for real. I think the play is probably to... no, the real play, I think, is here. The play is definitely burn this, taunt this. Yeah, that's why. Because he's going for Yawn. Or he's killing Flutter. Either way is favorable to me. I'm gonna miss another thing? Technically, I am, because he protected. Please go for Yawn, Mr. Dondozo. Oh, he just went for Wave Crash. Excuse me. We eat it up! We eat it up. This Moonblast might honestly kill it, but... that was without Sun, too. This is a good song. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, eats that. There's the heavy slam on Raging Bolt. Nice. Good move there. And then Wave Crash is going to kill Flutter, which is fine. Big Dondozo. It'd be funny if Dozo had Oblivious. Dozo does run Oblivious sometimes. But usually, especially on a team like this, they run Unaware. Do I have Dozo? I actually don't know if I do. I have Tatsugiri, I think. Oh, hold on. Let me lock in a move. I think the Zaza is protecting here, so we'll keep it honest. Oh, he isn't Terra'd yet. Whoops. I do have Dozo. Boom. There he is. Terra Bug. Bug Dozo. Better than Grass. Dude, I looked at so much Dugong. Bug, yeah. I mean, I don't know why Dozo specifically you want Bug, but it resists Grass and Ground, I guess, but IDK. I don't know if I quite like that call. The special attack drop is huge. Yep. Dozo is taunted, so he can't protect. So, oh, he's not taunted no more. So I guess we are technically playing a 50-50, but 1v2, let's go for the Dozo kill, because I think he's expecting a Thunderclap on Zamazenta, but I could be wrong. Yep, there it is. Unless he double protected. He did. Okay. Which, wait, that just means I can do... Wait. Now, do the opposite. I don't need to. Now it's not a 50-50. Neither of them can protect anymore. Although, I don't know if Thunderbolt kills this anymore, but I think it does. Is Life Orb max special attack Thunderbolt? I feel like we probably get it, but IDK. He gets the double. Did he go for a double? He might have. No, he didn't go for the double. Goodbye. Oh, we crit. I don't know if that mattered. Shouldn't have, but it might have been close. Why Life Orb now? Because my Assault Vest is on Groudon. Tanky Raging Bolt, don't get her done anymore. Because if you have a Raging Bolt, Terra Electric, Life Orb, with the Photosynthesis boost, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are you going to stall me out of Thunderclaps, man? Is that what we're doing here? I have 8 of them, so I guess. I live a hit, man. I don't know. I'm gonna let him PP stall me. I think it's funny. I'm gonna let him do it. I think it's funny. This is so funny. Don't encourage this. Encourage what? I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna run out of Thunderclap PP. I guarantee you I will. I'll do it right now. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reveal, because Thunderclap has 5 PP, right? Oh. I was gonna do 7. I was gonna do 7 and then Thunderbolt. Because, like, PP max would be 8. So I would reveal that I am PP, like, I have more than just 5 PP. And I would do, but I wouldn't do the last one. We talk about PPs every day, bro. That felt good to win. Raging Bolt is fire, but yeah, no, the new Raging Bolt set, basically it wasn't doing anything on the old team. I didn't really bring it, and like it really is helpful against Miraidon. So like, for example, if I brought this into a Miraidon, which this isn't, this is the Zacian, this is the Grant Weldon team, I think. Maybe it's a little bit different, but like Raging Bolt with the Sun boost on Photosynthesis, max special attack with Life Orb, with Terra Electric, with electric terrain nukes everything before anything can move. It's kind of ridiculous. And then that allows me to put Assault Vest on Groudon. Isn't Miraidon going to kill you first? If I click Thunderclap, it isn't. You know what Miraidons do against a team with Groudon on it? They Terra immediately into a type that doesn't resist electric. So you keep this in the back, and then you clap them. Okay, how do I want to deal with... Do I have... I mean, I think, like, my play is, like... I have to lead this to respect Drago. But that kind of loses to... Well, that kind of loses to Zacian, but if I lead this, I should be okay. And then I think this is honestly a great time for Raging Bolt, maybe? And then, I mean, I'm liking Ogerpon here a lot as well, but I also really like... Here, let's not do Bolt. Let's do these two, and then I think we're okay. We haven't brought Jumpluff, really, but... I don't know. This team has 2 grass types. And, like, we've run against a bunch of, like, Farigiraths and things that would... Or electric terrain, or... Things that kind of make Jumpluff's journey hard. Especially Whimsicott makes Jumpluff a bit less good. Because, like, if he leads this, right? This is why I led this. If he leads this, I can't get my Tailwind up before his Drago moves. Because his Tailwind's Prankster and mine's not. So it's not the easiest. I think Groudon with AV should live this. But also, like, I know that they do stupid things, like run, like, Terra Steel, Terra Blast or something. But he doesn't know Fluttermane sashed, right? So this should cover both options, is Precipice Blades plus... I mean, I don't really need a P-Blades. I can Stomping Tantrum for more, what's it called? For, I could even Heat Crash, technically, but for accuracy. Because I don't really care about the Whimsicott at this very moment in time. Let's try this and see what happens. Okay, we go for Protect. What did you do? Why did you Protect Tailwind? I mean, I get it, but... Maybe he was trying to catch, like, something to Encore on the second turn, perhaps, but I'm perfectly happy clicking this again. I really am. Because, like, I think he sees now that this covers for everything. He doesn't know Whimsicott sashed, right? So, like, this should... In theory, I mean, he could Fake Tears me. That wouldn't be fun. They should make doctors that are free. I mean, amen. Don't get distracted. Do I want to P-Blades now? Yeah, let's P-Blades now. Yep, that's why we P-Blades. That's why we P-Blades, baby. He's swapped in. What are we swapping in? Oh, please. Groudon needs to eat this. Groudon needs to eat this. I'm Assault Vest. Oh, but the Beads of Ruin might make that not happen. Yes! Oh my god, what a turn this will be. Bye. Bye. Okay, we have to hit the Precipice Blades. Oh my god, we have to hit the Precipice Blades. Please. Yes! Yes! It's Sash Shiyu, though. That's fine. That was a huge turn. That was massive. That was Ninja Low Taper Fade massive right there. Okay, now we're in a bit of a pickle. This is a bit of a pickle. Because Zacian now outspeeds us and kills... Well, he doesn't know we're sashed, actually. We're sashed, so we don't need to be conservative here. We can go for... Actually, yeah, wait, we have a great turn here because he doesn't know we're sashed, right? We Icy Wind. We don't need to Icy Wind. Icy Wind would be ideal, but if we miss Chiyu, it's kind of over, so I think we need to Moonblast Chiyu and then Stomping Tantrum on Zacian. We could even Heat Crash on Zacian as well, but I think Stomping Tantrum is probably smarter, right? Yeah. See, because he Behemoth Blade Fluttermane, right? But you don't know he's sat. Like, that's a Sash Flutter. I get a move off. Oh, wait, I don't get a move off. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Yeah, my fault. For some reason, in my brain, I was like, Shiyu doesn't outspeed me. In no way does Shiyu outspeed me. That's okay. What do we have in the back, though? We have this. And this is honestly not a bad back to have. This is not what I need to hear right now. This is not what I need to hear right now. I've locked out. I'm locked out right now. Have I terra'd? No. Okay. So this is a fake out Zacian? Do I want a fake out Zacian? Do I care? It's last turn of Tailwind. I probably should. I'm gonna fake out Zacian. Terra, Ivy Cudgel. Wait, no. That's silly. We just Spiky Shield on this turn, right? Zacian better protect, right? Yeah. That's fine. I was almost gonna Ivy Cudgel Chiyu. That would have been huge. Okay. What do we do now? Your Tailwind's gone. Sun should be gone. Oh, Sun still has a turn. Sun has a turn. They're gonna set up Tailwind again. Zacian does have Sacred Sword, which is a little unfortunate. But I think at not -1, I think at neutral, Incineroar should live. Interesting choices to be made here for sure. That's not smart. I didn't do the right play. I ran out of time. Did I make the right play? What Terra are you? He's Ground Terra Blast, man. He's not Sacred Sword. Yeah, that was expected. Not much I could do there. This ain't Hot Ones. It is over. Playing when you pop up. Oh, it's not over. Well, it's over. I'm Encored. And we missed Willow. This is our third. I have not hit a Will-O-Wisp today yet. Oh, no, I hit one against the Cali Ice earlier. I missed 3 Will-O-Wisps in a row so far. Wide Lens Ensign. I don't think that's the way. If I'm putting wide lens on something, it's Groudon. But Assault Vest has saved me so many times. Too good. But I keep missing. Wait, what? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What if you ordered the Hot One sauces and had them all, like at one, like, or just like in a row, like on the show? I would like to try them, you know. I wouldn't like to be interviewed. Well, I would like to be interviewed by Sean Evans, you know, but I'm not important enough to be. Is this, ugh. Cali Ice Balance Rain. Oh, this is a Groudon Sun maneuver for sure. It's a Groudon maneuver for sure. Raging Bolt seems very valuable. See, Jumpluff also seems awful in this, doesn't it? So I might need to I mean, I don't hate leading Flutter here. But I kind of want Flutter in the back. I want Flutter and Raging Bolt in the back, I think, right? So is it like Groudon, Incin, Flutter, Raging Bolt? Groudon, Ogerpon, Flutter, Raging Bolt. I think, unfortunately, Ogerpon is just not as... Let's do this. Pluff is decent against half. I mean, it's fine, but if he ever switches in... Like, I just can lose half my speed at any point if he switches in Pelipper. He also has more than likely a Safety Goggles Incineroar and a Rillaboom, which is just you can't. Also, I'm betting that his Caliice is Terra Grass on a. Ugh, what a lead. This is a great song. This is a swap ski. We get Flutter in. Try to get a fake out off. Honestly, I might Parting Shot. Wait, yeah, no. That's the play. Let's Parting Shot. Who do I care less about? Let's Parting Shot Rillaboom. Albino Incineroar, yeah. Swap in. Well, he wouldn't, right? No, he just faked out. So I think his Incineroar also Parting Shotted. So I can't I have to switch in Raging Bolt. I cannot switch in Groudon, or else he Parting Shots into Pelipper, and then I'm just in a terrible spot. Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's fine. I mean, it breaks my sash, which is unfortunate. But that is, I think, like, I mean, knockoff, I think, would have been best case scenario into that slot, because I'm losing my sash either way. But that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. In this situation, sound like Fuka, right? Or no, yeah, isn't that no, that's Yukari, right? In this situation. This is like, I guarantee you Pelipper is getting swapped in, right? Do I double the Incin? Or double Willaboom with Thunderbolt plus Moonblast? I think I double Incin, because at least that will probably die. If he doesn't swap. But he's probably going to swap into the... Oh, no. Okay, wait, what's taking a Moonblast plus Thunderbolt? Please be Pelipper. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Sure. In this situation, Isis. Yeah, that's her persona's name. Okay, that does nothing. U-turn is fine. Or, if you're early in the game, yo! God, that game is peak. That's definitely a top 10 game of all time, right? We all agree? This is fine? This is super fine. Oh, that does so much. Okay, does he want to get up a Trick Room here? We can pin him. We can absolutely pin him. Does he want Trick Room? I don't think he particularly wants it, but... I mean, Moonblast also just kills Calyrex, so maybe we don't be fancy about it. We don't gotta be fancy, right? We just protect and Moonblast. That's the fanciest way to go about it. Right? Yeah, and there's a protect there, so totally okay, totally fine. Because now on the next turn, Calyrex is smoked. Nice. Block the parting shot as well. That would have been huge because then he would have gotten fake up pressure again. So we block that. Also, Flutter is like Flutter is healing like from the burn because of the grassy terrain, which is great. So the bird really doesn't matter other than the fact their sash is broken. So now I'm thinking I might just Moonblast Incin, and then I'm Thunderbolting Calyrex here because we should be faster. Raging Throat, that's for real. Yo, happy Women's Month. Oh, they just surrender. That's fine. I don't even know what his 4th Mon was. Wait, yeah, I do. It was, no, do I? I don't think I do. That's fine. And I liked it. Okay. We're clawing our way back up. Top 5K would be nice if we can get up there. Oh, a Valiant Cali Ice team is interesting. This is not want Trick Room setup, which is great for us. I think I'm going to play Jump Bluff here. I like Jump Bluff. I don't really like Incineroar. I mean, Incineroar's pretty okay, but I don't really particularly love Incineroar here. I'd much rather have the Pawn and Flutherhar. Actually, I'd much rather have Flutherhar and Bolt. I like Bolt a lot, actually, even though Landorus is here. All right. Let's lock. Unlock? We're unlocking the swag right now. Someone get that in the queue right now, please. Landorus. Who do we put to bed? I think we try to put that Chiyu to bed, right? Chiyu goes to sleep and then we heat crash the Lando. Seems pretty fire. Because I'm thinking either Chiyu goes to bed. There's no point in putting Chiyu to sleep and then killing him, right? I mean, maybe there is, honestly. Because it would just put him out of the battle. But I think there's a chance that Chiyu, like, it could protect, it could blah, blah, blah. But you know what? Let's do it. Why not? Let's kill the Chiyu. Damn it. Bro, every Chiyu ever is running a choice item, except for this one, man. Okay, we eat that up. We're fine. We might eat a second one. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. He's swapping here. Or heat crashing Lando. Good night. We eat this. Yup. This is gonna be such a crazy next turn, I think. That does so much damage, dude. Now we... Wait, now we Rock Slide and we Tailwind. That should get Lando. If we hit both. We're still... What? Huh? What do you mean we're still slower? Our speed is doubled, brother. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I bet he is scarfed, right? It's a Lando? What do you... Yeah. My speed is doubled. It's most certainly scarfed. Okay. Lando kind of isn't really a threat anymore. I don't know why it wouldn't be Life Orb. I don't know. I have no clue why it wouldn't be Life Orb. I'm not... If... How much speed does my Groudon have? Let's find out. 112. My Groudon is tech to outspeed Calyrex Shadow under Tailwind. It definitely is scarfed. Oh, man. Good crit. That does so much still, man. Okay, thank God she is asleep as well. All right, here's what we do. We Moonblast, we Pollen Puff. Sun being gone is actually such a problem, though. If I had Rage Powder... Oh, if I had Rage Powder on Jumpluff. We need to get Lando out of here because it's scarfed into something that kills my Raging Bolt in the back, though. That is an issue as well. That's a genuine problem. Okay. I actually think... Well, it's Scarfed Lando, so I am slower, right? So... Let's Protect Flutter, put Lando to sleep, and then Jumpluff can die, maybe, and we'll be okay. Hit. Thank you. Appreciate that. So now an Icy Wind should be enough. Glacial Lance me? Please? Please? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So then I get Raging Bolt in. I can Terra Electric to get rid of the Ice weakness. Does suck that it's +1 now. But at the very least, we can get rid of this Landorus. And, like, I don't know. I feel like Terra Electric Thunderbolt is pretty strong. Okay. So now I can Moonblast, Lando, Terra Electric, Thunderbolt, you. I feel like we lose this, right? There's no way. We gotta be losing this, right? Why not chip with Icy? Oh, it woke up. God damn it. We eat! Yeah, Icy Wind can miss. That kind of sucked that it got the wake up the wake up on that turn. On Fort. Ew. Why is the Calyrex so fast? God damn. Okay, well, we got boned. We got boned in more ways than one. Hate to see it. Happens. Oh no, there were some copyright issues found in... There are some copyright issues found in Multiversus Closed Alpha 1, the dreaded double dog. It's probably Max Speed Calia. I don't know, Bolt's not, like, quick, but it's definitely faster than Calyrex. That team is not a Trick Room team, so I would 100% believe that's Max Speed Calyrex. There was nothing about that team that made me think it wanted to set up Trick Room. Double Genie Dragon. Curious. Okay. I like leading Flutter. I like leading Flutter and Groudon here. I also like Jumpluff. Although Amoonguss makes me not like Jumpluff as much. Honestly, let's lead Jumpluff. We haven't used Jumpluff that much. Flutter in the back, and then what would I like last? I think Ogerpon seems great. Raging Bolt seems good. See, the thing is, I don't think you bring Amoonguss into my team. I don't think it looks very good, but... Ogerpon looks great otherwise as well. But Terra Ghost Incin also seems to be... I actually really, really like Terra Ghost Incin here. So I'm going to try to conserve my Terra for Incin. That beats Zamazenta, that beats Chimpao most of the time. Beats Dragonite. Good morning, Blakers.
You there?
Hey,
I've got a message for you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for following the stream. You know what? What a fantastic name. I think we all need to be reminded sometimes that we are beautiful. Not sure how it beats Chimpao. It beats Chimpao before it Terras. Okay, we have a Lando. We have a Tundi. Let's go with... Let's match Tailwinds here. Do I want to match Tailwinds? We're already faster. I think we're naturally faster. Let's go to... Let's sleep the Lando. I think that's probably the most important. And let's Heat Crash... Oh, no, let's Rock Slide. No, Heat Crash you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Rain Dance is the play there. This guy's running manual. Does he seem like a rain team? That's crazy. Ah, crit. You know what? You got me. I should have rock slid. Okay, Fluterar. My glorious Fluterar, come on in. Sandsear Storm, 100% accuracy and rain. This is correct. Yeah, you know, it removes the fire weakness on 3 of his guys. We do this. And then I think we just gotta stay in and go for like a rock slide or something. Man, this does not... By the way, yeah, I know how Sandsear... I know Sandsear Storm's mechanics. I promise. Who do we miss? Is it the important one? It was the important one. That's so sad. At least we hit it on Rock Slide. Hello, Megan. Perfect. This is a Protect. Swap Incin in. What was the Tornadus doing? Probably clicking Bleakwind. Or it was going for some negative priority move. Whirlwind, maybe? It doesn't run that. It didn't go for... What did it? Wait, oh, it doesn't have Tailwind up. Must be slow. It's a slow Tornadus, I suppose. Is gravity good in this? In the game? It would be really good if there was like a really, really consistently good gravity setter. The best gravity setter is like Sableye, which is like fine, but it kind of is weak in like most other areas. So okay, we're gonna do this. I think the Chimpao... See, when a Chimpao is facing down an Incineroar, they always protect, is my thought process here. Or they swap, that's fine too. Yeah. Sandy Shocks was also a... I mean, I wouldn't say it was widely used, but in terms of gravity, it was decently used. Wait, this is interesting. Hold on. If Lando actually survives this turn, that's huge for us. I'd prefer this doesn't kill. Ah. That's fine. Honestly, not the worst. Not the worst at all. But yeah, Gravity Sandy Shocks and Hypnosis Espathra, I remember, was used decently. It wasn't a very widely used team, but it was definitely used. Okay. I think we might actually have a pretty good chance at winning this game. I would really like to burn this Chimpao. So I think I'm going to... if I can burn this Chimpao, we can win the game. Ideally, this turn is like Chimpao attacks into Flutter, which we protect, and then Zamazenta goes for a Body Press into the now Ghost-type Incin. Yup. Is Incin faster now that we have a minus? Oh, okay, the turn went exactly as we wanted. Can we hit a Will-O-Wisp? Yes! Oh, okay. Woo! We did it. Okay, and here is a situation that I think we could now do. I think I can swap. I think I can just Moonblast this thing, and I can swap Groudon in to get the speed boost. So now I outspeed Chien-Pao. I also think I outspeed Chien-Pao normally, but it is a speed type. He's max speed. The problem... No, this is stupid. Why am I doing that? Let's just go for the blast. Let's Willow the Zama. Yeah, there's the crunch. That's fine. He's gonna get some chip damage there. He did beat me. See, so the speed would have been helpful there. But this is fine. Zama's gonna go for Heavy Slam, I assume. Or Behemoth Bash. Yeah, Heavy Slam. There it is. Cool. So now it's just we could burn the Zamazenta if we hit this Will-O-Wisp, and the game's ours. Yep, there we go. Also, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm reacting just like slightly faster, I'm trying not to consciously, but it's hard to remember. My capture card has like I think it's like 600 milliseconds of delay between when it like happens on my screen and when you see it on stream. So my webcam is slightly behind, or slightly ahead. And now we stomping, and we I guess we knock. Cool. And there is no way for me to remove the delay. That is just how the capture card works. I could buy a new capture card, I suppose, that doesn't have a delay, but I just spent a lot of money. Like rent, these. I have other things that I need to purchase. I gotta go grocery shopping this week. We don't have the funds. Hit the capture card with a small hammer. Honestly, based. That's something I gotta remember. That's something I gotta drill into my mind, is that if I run into a Torn, Torn often, if there's anybody at all, because that team didn't even have a rain abuser. Landorus is not a rain abuser, right? So like, see like this team, why is there a Mamoswine? This, I guarantee you this Tornadus has Rain Dance, because it removes the, it helps Urshifu. It helps him hit his own Bleak Wind, obviously. It helps Urshifu. Jugulus can hit Hurricanes. So maybe we take advantage of that and we lead Groudon to make him go for Rain Dance on the first turn. But how do I punish that, I guess, necessarily? I don't really have a way to punish that, so maybe I don't. I don't hit a Raging Bolt lead here for some reason. But I think the tried and true is probably Incineroar, and then Fluttermane is like just always good. Groudon in the back, Raging Bolt in the back, perhaps. Raging Bolt seems pretty solid against Jugulus. It seems good against Skeledirge. It's good against Calyrex against Thunderclap. Yeah, no, we'll bring Raging Bolt. In fact, I think leading Raging Bolt, honestly, just to do a bunch of damage right off the bat seems really good. What if we do this? Because something that I gotta keep remembering is that my Raging Bolt is not... I mean, I think Life Orb max damage Raging Bolt is common, but it's not like what you immediately will think of when you see a Raging Bolt in your team. So I think the damage can shock people. No pun intended. Hello, Mamo. See, that is not great. However, I should be able to get a... I mean, I can fake it out. It's Clear Amulet is good to know. I could also try to burn it. Would be interesting, but I think let's just fake out and go for a Thunderbolt onto this to be the most safe we can. It's obviously not Covert Cloak. We just saw it was Clear Am. They get Tailwind up. Is not the worst thing in the world. We get a kill on Torn, which is good. I honestly don't even hate the idea of I don't even hate the idea of sacrificing Raging Bolt and getting like a big, like if you send out Cali Shadow right now, I could get like a big Thunderclap off maybe. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this, honestly. I think I'm perfectly okay with this. So the problem is then I'm kind of pinned to where Mamoswine could go for a ground move and Calyrex could go for a ghost move, and I'm kind of just pinned, right? So let's maybe just try to burn this. Do I want to waste my Terra is the question. I don't think I want to waste my Terra, because Terra Fire here would be good. It could also be Nasty Plot, but I'm just going to try to get some Thunderclap damage off. It went for Protect. Okay, that's fine. What did Mamoswine do? Is, I guess, the big question. Did it Earthquake? It might have Earthquaked. Yeah. Do we eat it? It's not -1 because it's Clear Am, so this is a full power. We beat Bolt on both, and we get a Will-O-Wisp. Oh. Not bad. Why is Undertale music playing right now? Excellent play. Let's swap Groudon in and Thunderclap Raging Bolt, or Thunderclap the Calyrex. This either will cause it to get a bunch of damage done to it or prevent it from going for a move, because obviously it might see the Thunderclap coming because I did it last turn. And now we have a Photosynthesis boost Thunderclap coming out. We Terra? Ghost? What's your Terra? Yeah, Ghost, okay. This should do like over 50% for sure if it attacks. Oh, it has Ice Shard. Dang. Yeah, I've never really run into a ridge or a mammo. I guess I didn't think of that. This is gonna hurt, but I think AV Groudon should live it. It's single target damage though. Actually, might not. Oh, we eat that up. Lovely. This is not great because we don't really have a way to do anything here. Like, I think we just lose to this Calyrex. Because I can't do enough damage. I don't have Shadow Ball on it. I also think it probably is assuming I have Shadow Ball and it's going to protect, but... It was like the only thing. I thought we had Terra Normal. No, we discussed it, but it's Terra Fairy. Mamoswine is kind of the MVP of this game, NGL. I would have really liked to Terra Ghost that Incineroar in that turn that I took the big Earthquake on, because it would have saved me. But, I mean, obviously, if the Calyrex just went for a Astral Barrage, it was kind of Jover. He went for the Ice Shard there to do damage to it. I should be faster, right? Oh, he did that to break Sash, which is smart. Should I not be faster? Sun's up. Oh, they still have Tailwind, don't they? I thought their Tailwind expired, but clearly not. See, now we just lose, because he can Ice Shard me on the next turn. I should have protected. That would have been smart. That would have been real smart, I think. Maybe there's a world that I live in Ice Shard, but I don't think so. Or he's just not going for it. Okay, interesting. Why wouldn't you do that? I feel like you would go for the Ice Shard, would you not? Maybe he's just guaranteeing that he can kill with the Earthquake. But I have this. Ooh, it's Sick Fat. So I don't think I was gonna kill it either way. Good game, my slime. Happy to go against a Mamoswine, honestly. He teched Mamoswine all the way out. The song was by a Pokemon composer for Smash. Hard Man Stage. That was my nickname in high school. Oh, I clicked Steam. Uh-oh. Steam is trying to open on my computer. I'm trying to play I'm trying to play a different video game. We are about exactly where we started, by the way, like 7K. I think I was higher. I don't remember where I was specifically. It was in the 7K range somewhere. Let's try to get above 5K. I think that's very doable. We just gotta play. We just gotta lock in. We just gotta play well. I'm not tilting, which is good. You know, when I would play before, I was tilting. It's the same dang team. Okay, I played this team already. I don't even remember what I brought, but we're gonna bring Groudon. We're gonna bring... I mean, Groudon Raging Bolt just off the bat seems pretty strong. Then we want Fluterhar, maybe? Or Incin. Don't hate Incin here. But I think it's gonna be Fluterhar... Pluffly? Pluffly seems really good, actually. Because Ogerpon's not gonna... Hopefully, actually, let's bring Incin. No, we'll bring Puffly. I don't think people really want to bring Amoonguss in this team, but I guess it is it's worth respecting because Amoonguss is so powerful. To have at least one grass type you can switch into on a Spore. And I think if we can win the Weather War, which I think is very, very, very doable if we target down a Pelipper or a potential Pelipper switch-in with our Raging Bolt. Incin and Calyrex Ice. Okay, do you want to set up Trick Room by chance? Because, like... I don't know. I feel like this is not the worst. I feel like this guy could go for a... There it is. Unlock! I like a Terrifier, so I don't get Will-O-Wisped on the first turn. I like Terrifiering here. The problem is it might lose in the back, so I might refrain. I might switch for Jump. I don't want to switch to Jumpluff because I could just get instantly killed by a... I actually do like that Rock Slide play a lot. I think I do have to Terra if I go for it, though. Do I? Who do I have in the back? I mean, I'm not Terraing Jumpluff. I'm not really Terra. Yeah, I might as well. I mean, I could Terra Raging Bolt as well, but... Blocking a potential burn... And also, obviously, if Calyrex goes for a Glacial Lance here, at least Groudon's not going to die to it. And he fakes out. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see if he goes for Trick Room or not. That does so much damage. Oh my god. Trick Room? Yep, okay, cool. Honestly, not dissatisfied by that at all, because I can Thunderclap. And he doesn't have a I can block priority moves Pokemon. He doesn't have a Frigoraph. So I think I can go Precipice Blades, Thunderclap, and I think I should be okay. I could also Protect and go Precipice Blades. I don't think that an intimidated Groudon can pick up this Calyrex here, though. What Terra is this Calyrex? Is it Fire? It's Dragon. That's very interesting. I've not seen very many Dragon Cali Ices here, but that will block the Thunderclap. It would kill otherwise. So is he going to go for the Glacial Lance? Yes. But that doesn't do anything to Groudon. Picks up Raging Bolt, which is good. Yeah, I mean, he not wasted his Terra, but he uses his Terra to pick up a Raging Bolt here. And now what is... Like, he's gonna... He either knocks off my Assault Vest here or Parting Shots. And what does he bring in? Pelipper, maybe? Yeah. Smart. Smart. Get rid of the Sun. We're -2. That's a Precipice Blade. If we hit, should still knock out Calyrex. Please. Please hit Calyrex. No! Oh. Dang, I think we lose off that high key, but... Okay. If I'm my opponent, I'm high horsepowering the Groudon. Yeah, that is very unfortunate, but I think we can do this. High horsepower Groudon, and then I guess Hurricane can come out, or Weather Ball will come out. Oh, he just went for Glacial Lance. Okay. That's lame. Alright, GG's. In money! She loved me! This about your campaign. Myself. Employ myself. Uncock the balls is crazy. Mister. Unlock the swag. So yeah, I guess specifically that was stupid of a play because you could just kill the Flutter main that you didn't know was Sash, but that was the one play that makes the Sash not matter. And I found it. I found a play to make my own Sash not matter. So in that situation, instead, what you should do is you should, I don't even know what you should do. Protect Flutter? No, you keep Flutter alive because he doesn't know your Sash, right? And that can pick up the Calyrex. And, I mean, you just leave Groudon in there to die, basically. But then, I mean, you're in a, I assume Urshifu is your last, right? Pelipper Urshifu. You're up against a Flutter and a Jumpluff under Trick Room. Yeah, I'm not winning that one anyway. That miss was a little bit too important. A little bit too important. That's okay. We move. We move, they say. Okay, what do we have now? Seems like a Calyrex Shadow Rain team. What? Is it playing Unlock the Swag again? Oh my god. Run it back. All right, let's lead Flutter. And excuse me. Flutter the Dawn or Flutter the Bolt? Do Flutter the Dawn, Raging Bolt, and no, we're listed to Unlock the Swag twice in a row. Honestly, Sin doesn't seem too good here. I mean, it seems fine. But let's go Jumpluff in the back. Oh, this is the safe. This is the clean version. Boy, stop. Okay, yeah, this is why we led this, because neither of my Pokemon are immediately threatened by this. So I think what we are safe to do Icy Winding doesn't really matter because he's gonna set Tailwind. So I think we can double this and be safe. A swap into Pelipper would be really annoying here, actually. But I guess this actually covers for that, technically. But I want to just get the Calyrex out of here. They always protect, man. I should have remembered. I should have just realized. He still doesn't know. Like, he doesn't know I'm going to live this Astral Barrage, man. I'm just, like, I get it. Like, I definitely, like, it works, right? The play itself worked because I now am, like, I just attacked into a Calyrex with both my Pokemon, right? But he doesn't know I'm AV and I'm sashed. And, like, you just wasted a turn of Trick Room, basically. Or not Trick Room, sorry, Tailwind, right? If he just would have done this on the first turn, he gets the Astral Barrage. Both my Pokemon should live. You can crit Groudon here. That'd be really funny. Yep. We might live too. Okay, he targeted wrong. That wins if if he goes for ooh, special attack drop doesn't matter because I'm killing it right now, but oh, I'm not? Why do you have citrus berry? Oh man, okay, I just lose, I think. I don't actually lose, but we have to protect and just let this die, right? I targeted wrong, but it doesn't matter. I'm dying. So I can thunderclap. Strolling Stew. Shout out Strolling Stew. I mess with that guy. We go way back. I don't know if you know that about me and Strolling Stew. We go way back. Like, I remember back in the day, you know, I just had like I was hanging out with Strolling Stew. Stew, I was allowed to just call him Stew. We were strolling, perhaps, and like, it was time. Okay, they have one turn of Tailwind left, so actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to taunt. I think Calyrex is going to protect her, but I got to keep it honest. We're going to do this. I think what happens is Whimsicott's Moonblasting, and Calyrex is protecting. What's up, Shadow? How we doing? Good to see you. Yo, look at my goat Strolling Stew. How do we feel about the Pokemon being up here, by the way, now? Call Strolling Stew a Pokemon, but because it used to be down here, but the chat's down there now, and I don't want to like have it up a little bit. I feel like it looks. Oh, I think the feng shui looks better if it's like this. Might be wrong. Oh, he attacked. Oh, interesting. That crit didn't matter. Okay, can Raging Bolt take us to the promised land? I'm not a fan of the new chat. Why not? I would love to hear your feedback. What's wrong with it? I did get a special attack drop there, which is a little unfortunate from the Tailwind. Or not the Tailwind, the Moonblast. Because everyone else seems to really enjoy that new chat. I can't lie. I'm not really that worried, so I think what I could do... I think Urshifu probably protects, right? So I think I'm just going to keep this honest and thunderclap it. Nice. This is probably a Sashed Urshifu, right? It's got to be. Yeah. Okay, I should have Moonblasted it. I was not expecting it to actually attack. I was totally expecting that to do it. Yeah, I was totally expecting it to protect there. Wait, it was eject button Whims this whole time? That's crazy. Iron Thorns time? Shadow, I hate to break it to you, I do not have Iron Thorns because Showdown doesn't have them. I only have the ones that have 3D models on Showdown, sadly. I can give you a regular Tyranitar, though. It's like kind of Iron Thorns. That's the deal. We have a deal, right? Do I lose this? I think I lose this now, right? Deal. Sounds good. Where's T-Tar? There it is. Make it a little bigger. Okay, what'd you say? It's too small and cycles too quickly, though I know chat isn't fast enough to where that matters. Okay, well, you didn't have to say the last part. But, I mean, I could change the settings to make it last longer. It's not that big of a deal. I just want chat on my overlay, because, like, now that I have to save all my VODs not on Twitch, I would like chat on the screen so people can, like, see what they were doing. Yeah, we also lost the sun. That was the worst time to lose the sun. So I think we just lose, but Yeah, we just lose. If he were an organ, he'd be colon stew? I mean, true. Oh, I missed the sleep powder. It didn't matter. Yeah, and it's not in the way. Like, I'd have to completely basically redo the overlay. And I don't know. I mean, what do we think? I like the overlay. Like, not the, like, ignoring the chat, ignoring this thing, like the little, whatever's right below me that's not, it's not done yet. I threw this together so that there was something on screen because I was working on it today and I didn't have enough time to finish it. Am I liking Groudon without Protect? Honestly, I don't. There's never. How do I say this? It would be better with Protect, I think, but I think the bulk from Assault Vest has saved me more to where I don't care. But I would have to basically redo all this to make room for chat if we're not using specifically the horizontal chat that Five's made at the bottom. Oh, this is a very similar team to one I just played, I think. Question, chat under your picture, though off to the left a bit. I don't know how that's a question, but... Let's lead... Let's lead... I think he's likely to Landorus. Let's lead you. Let's lead you. No, let's lead you and you. Have you in the back, Ogerpon. Or Raging Bolt. Let's do that. I mean, I like it. I like the idea of putting chat somewhere else too. I like it personally, I like it at the bottom. I don't know. It's out of the way. Like, it's not like the most important thing to read of all time because if you're watching the stream, you can just read the chat. If you're watching the VOD, it might be cool to just see something pop up there. And the fact that Particle Man clears the chat is funny, I think. I could also make it so Nightbot. I'm pretty sure I can make it so Nightbot's messages don't appear in the chat. I'm pretty sure that's a setting. I don't think it's the end of the world. Okay, I feel like there's a double protect coming here. I feel like I have to respect. Wait, what do you have? Yeah, I feel like we want to Terra Ghost our Incineroar anyway. So I think what we want to do is do this. Particle Man bombing stream is hilarious. Is this a Zamazenta switch in? Yeah, okay. Zamazenta switch in, Lando Protect. No, I like the opinion. I'm happy to try to move chat somewhere else. I kind of like it down there. I feel like it's good. The feedback about Particle Man bombing the stream is valid, right? Like I think that's a setting I can fix. Okay, Lando didn't protect. Interesting. He Sandsteered. Okay, not bad. Not the worst. Please tell me I didn't miss Landorus. Damn it. Ah, that's the important one. Also, okay. Okay, we Willow Lando. That's the important one, man. Here. I think this is the play. Now I protect. Because I missed. We gotta protect now. Willow Lando? No, Willow Zama. If I said Willow Lando, that was a bit of a mishap. There we go. Okay, land the Willow. Please don't miss both important moves I need to hit back to back. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Okay. Now watch this. Swap. to Groudon Icy Wind. Zama Fentanyl. I don't I don't like that. Fentamane is crazy. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that. Damn. That's a good play. That's a really good play. Raging Fent. That's a good, that wide guard right there is really good. And he hits both Sandsteers. We're still around though. We're still sticking. We're still in here. Now Flutterhar has its speed up. I think I'm pretty solid to stomping. Do I want to double the Zama here? I feel like I don't necessarily care much about the Lando as much anymore. I do have the Raging Bolt in the back that I really want to. Yeah, no. Let's double the Lando. We're gonna Heat Crash plus Moonblast the Lando. The Lando is the target we need to get out. Oh, okay. Is it Pelipper? Tell me Pelipper switching in right now. Yeah, okay. That's not great, but it's better than an alternative, I suppose. Especially if it clicks Protect on that. Yeah, that's great. You sent me a crazy Hamilton edit? I can't wait to watch it. Nice. Okay, what do I want to do here? I think here is definitely a swap. I don't know if it's a swap to Raging Bolt or not, though. I think it might be a swap to Raging Bolt. Yeah. Because I think Pelipper will go. Yeah. So I think Zama's gonna try to kill Fluttermane here. And then Pelipper's gonna use an elemental move or a flying move on Raging Bolt, which will eat. Yep, that's what I thought. Weather Ball? That's good. That's what we wanted to see. Okay, I'm thinking on the next turn that if I'm my opponent, Pelipper is swapping into Lando, right? I don't care what they say. I'm in love with you. So we're going to do this. Yep. Show me Lando. And then wide guard. We're still faster. Nice. That's huge. We have to hit the Draco. If we don't hit the Draco, this is all over. Yup. There we go. Drop a Draco. Now I don't really mind about playing the rest of the game in rain. But, so I think I'm going to swap into... Well, no, let's get Fake Out Pressure on the next turn. Then we swap out Raging Bolt to reset our special attack, and I think we should be in a good spot to finish the game out. Ooh, Chim-Pao last. No, he isn't Terra'd yet, so this Chim-Pao could very much be Terra Ghost. I think it's very important to... remove its sash if at all possible. What's the Bolt set? It's Life Orb, Terra Electric, T-Bolt, Protect, T-Clap, and Draco. It's max attack. Man, I don't think I have any other option, really. I think I just have to go for a Fake Out here. I think it's going to Terra Ghost. Every time I come back as Chim-Pao Zamazenta, do they know something I don't? Lorbo Lord. Oh yeah, it's do big damage, Raging Bolt. Okay, he protects there. That's valid. Understandable there. Oh, they just double protected. That's fine. Happy with that. Okay, in this situation, Cam, I've been hitting the Yukari all the time, just listen without even realizing it. I'm gonna Rock Slide to hit the Pelipper coming in, because I know the Pelipper's coming in. And then I think we're gonna Parting Shot Zama or Pelipper. I don't remember how much HP the Pelipper has, I'll be honest. Oh, he just straight up goes for Ice Spinner. Okay. Damn. I misplayed that pretty bad. But we eat that. Okay, the Rock Slide's huge. And then we're gonna Parting Shot into we're Parting Shotting into Raging Bolt, which is great. It auto targets the other mons, like if one mon dies, it targets the other. Yeah, every move does that. That's what I'm saying, Cam. It's peak. Okay, so here, we're gonna do this. Swap in Ensign and T-Clap, because I assume Chimpao is... We gotta keep Chimpao honest, I think, right? I'm not really scared of the Zamazenta. Let's keep the Chimpao honest here. Because, like, the Behemoth bashing... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. We kept it honest. We're gonna have Fake Up pressure on it the next turn. Yeah, that's why this is why Terra Ghost Instant is so good into these teams. It's such a nice switch in that's like relatively safe. Like even though I'm at 20 HP, like we could die here still. Even though he's gonna body press this and we're gonna eat that. Oh, he crit. That is unfortunate. That is straight up unfortunate. Okay, I'm expecting a double protect here, I'll be honest. But let's do this. Nice. Nice. He didn't protect either. Sick. I kind of expected at least one of them to protect. Maybe Pelipper didn't go for an attacking move thinking I was going to Thunderclap it. Like went for Tailwind or something. Clearly didn't go for Wide Guard. We would have seen it. And then the pow. Okay, he still hasn't Terra'd a Pokemon, right? Let me do this. Swap into Groudon. Protect. I think is a good play because then I get does Power Sucker Punch screw me? Kind of, but that's why I sent out that's why I keep Instant in the back. So that if he kills Groudon on this turn, I can get Instant back in for Fake Out pressure. There's the Terra. Is it Stellar or is it Ghost? It's Ghost. Ooh. Did he target Bolt? He targeted Bolt with Ice Spinner. I think I can just go for a Thunderclap. Okay. What did he go for? Wide Guard sucks, but like what did he go for? He didn't go for Sucker. I win. Nice. Where's your Sucker Punch? Does he not have it? I only saw Protect and Ice Spinner. I don't know what the other two moves are. Gave that good head, call it Stellar Crown. Real shit, dude. Real shit. Okay. I was like, certainly you have Sucker Punch on it. It does have Ice Shard? What, that Chin Pow? Yeah, but they don't run. I've never seen a Chin Pow run Ice Shard in my life. I would be shocked. I would be bespectacled if it was not running Sucker Punch. Every Chin Pow ever runs you run Protect and then either Icicle Crash or Ice Spinner for your ice move. You run either Crunch or Throat Chop for your dark move. Sucker Punch and Protect. You can sometimes get away with Sacred Sword. I've never ever seen any other moves ever. Get this team, dude. I don't want to play against this stupid team, man. Oh, dude, if you handed me your team sheet at a tournament and it looks like this, I'm flipping the table over and I'm walking away. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna be really sad. That's what's gonna happen. Is I'm gonna be really sad. Like, you have the stupid Ting Lu bullshit, but now you have Eternatus. All right, we gotta lead Taunt. Taunt is the only way this works. Don't bring it, Kyle. No. Bad, Kyle. What did I even do last time? Is this stall? It's big stall, yeah. Eternatus does not do anything but stall. It runs Cosmic Power, like Recover, Fire Spin, and like something else that's stupid, like another one. Okay, unlock, everybody, unlock. I think Groudon's really good here. I'm gonna lead Flutter Groudon like I did last time. I also quite like Incineroar. And I also quite like... I don't like Bolt that much, I'll be honest. Even though I should. Maybe I still run Bolt, but I think maybe Ogerpon is better. Let's run Bulb. Kyle, please don't. I want to get out of a regional in a timely manner, man. You do it for Ting Lu. You could run Ting Lu a non-stall. Dude, Nickmo and I ran Ting Lu at Indy. It was on our Zamazenta team for the Cali Shadow matchup. I have never seen a more delicious taunt target than this Eternatus, man. One thing I like is that it lumps multiple messages from the same person together. I also like that. I think that's pretty cool. It also, like, kind of keeps the colors. Like, I see Selena's name is pink, but Kyle's is white, but I see it as red. I don't know what your actual color, which one's the right one. Ting Lu at a regional means you're playing 50-minute sets every round. I mean, it isn't true. I ran Ting Lu at a regional. I would never do that. Okay, this is definitely like a... I mean, I'm just gonna Precipice Blades. I mean... I feel like the Enamorus could protect here, or Eternatus can. They sound too similar. I think the Eternatus can protect, and that would suck a little bit. But I also think it might just go Cosmic Power. Like, it might Terra and go for a Cosmic Power, perhaps. It didn't Terra, so let's see what it goes for. It didn't protect either. It went for Toxic Spikes. Bye. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god, that did so much damage. And then he heavy slams, but we're sashed. Excellent. That was a pretty solid turn one. I like that. Okay. Now we Moonblast and Precipice Blades again, I think is probably the play. This is gonna hurt. Oh, we can get a double KO right here. Oh, we crit! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Eternatus goes for the Sludge Bomb to take out Flutter. If Groudon could hit both these Precipice Blades, we are in a fantastic spot. Boom. And they don't have toxic spikes up. They don't have stealth rocks up. Like, what's in the back? Dozogiri, maybe? If Dozogiri's in the back, let's run in Sin. The Rampaging. That is Dozo. Is it Giri? The Sleepy? Yeah, okay. Dozogiri in the back. Not the worst. I mean, this is just fake out. This is just fake out, and then I burn out on the next turn, right? It could be Water Veil, I suppose, which would make burning it not viable, but fake out swapped a bull. Yeah, I probably should have done that, eh? That's okay. I feel like okay because I'm protected by the sun. But you're right. You do get the miss stomping. I'm gonna Terra Instant here so that I can guarantee myself getting the... I can guarantee get parting shot on this turn. I want to burn it. If I burn it, we're chilling. Burn would also, in fact, lower the stats even more. What's up, Platty? How we doing? He has body press! Wait, we called the body press! That's so fire! Oh, that's crazy. Oh, my fault. That's on me. My fault. My fault. That was a boosted stomping. Sure was. This Pokemon's stupid. Actually, I don't think it's boosted. Is it, Cam? You have to miss. We hit. It just went through protect. I don't think that is how that works. Also, we're going to knock before we parting shot to get rid of its thing. You missed on protect? I thought that's not how it worked. Oh, they forfeit. Okay. I thought that you have to, like, actually miss. Like, literally miss a move. Shout out Rico Harbor. This is Rico Harbor, right? From Sunshine? You could, or fail? I mean, yeah, like, your just move has to not work, basically, yeah. Community band was fun. I wrote on my sheet music, play as loud as humanly possible for one of my only 4 measures I play in the entire song. People talk loud when they want to act smart, right? Get this Oranguru Mudsdale team off my screen right now. What are we doing here? It's probably Mental Herb, too. That's the problem. Knock off the herb? I mean, that wouldn't stop it, really. Taunts faster. Yo! Don Ugor, thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. I was right? A nice Cam. I'm glad I know my mechanics, baby. The Mudsdale's a little scary, so I guess... maybe I don't bring Raging Bolt into this rain team. Instead I bring Ogerpon. That seems silly, though, right? Like, that seems like I shouldn't do that. But, like, Mudsdale under a Trick Room is kind of an issue. Let's run Raging Bolt. Literally any animation plays, it doesn't count. Interesting, I didn't know that. And Protect has the block. Yeah, that's why I didn't know that it was if any animation plays. I'll give you that. But I thought that if you hit into Protect, it doesn't count. Because I feel like that would make the move so much better, right? Urshifu Whims is the lead here. Interesting. Now... How's games today? Honestly, not bad. I think we're about even on what we played today. Does he know that I'm Rocky Helmet? I mean, I could just fake out here and like taunt Wims maybe. Because I can't fake. Like, if I fake out, I have to taunt the Wims so I don't get encore the next turn. I also could swap in the Sun to block a Surging Strike's doing a lot of damage here. Let's fake out taunt. I like fake out taunt. Let's taunt Wims, fake out Urshifu. Because he's going to be like, oh, you can't. Oh, okay. Or you swap. Then I'm glad I didn't swap it. Yeah, okay, you swap in Kyogre. I'm very glad I didn't do the, what's it called? I'm glad I didn't do, fake out into Wims, it's Cloak. Every Whimsicott is Covert Cloak, unless proven otherwise. Okay, now it's a little interesting. This is clearly just going to Water Spout and Moonblast. So we can Moonblast the Kyogre to get its health down and then cut its damage in half with Groudon switching in. I know it's a super effective move. We are Assault Vest, and the damage is going to be halved with the Sun coming up. Best of one, no open team sheet, you can get away with no Cloak. You absolutely, yeah. I would honestly, if I was to run Whimsicott, I would not run Cloak. Just because everyone already, like that in Tornadus, everyone just assumes it's Cloak and no one fakes it out. What did Kyogre go for? Oh, went for Origin Pulse. Who'd it hit? Missed Groudon? That's big. This is not going to KO Flutter. That did nothing. Yeah, like, I'm trying to practice VGC, so, like, if I was to build a real team, I was going to go to a tournament, I would be Cloak. But if I was trying to win on the ladder, like, you basically have a free Cloak. At least for the first turn, because no one's going to fake out your Whimsicott. Let's see what we want to go here now. This is interesting. Because I think we might want to get rid of the Whims now. But it's taunted, well, it's taunted, so it can't set up another Tailwind when that ends. So I'm thinking we could either swap into Bolt here. No, we're going to get hit with a Moonblast. I probably should swap into Bolt right now. I'm thinking we could Protect, but I'd also like to get some damage down. So let's Moonblast Kyogre, and let's Heat Crash the Wims. Because Whimsicott does not get Prankster Rain Dance, I believe. Is this Urshifu? Oh, it's Rilla. Okay, that's fine. This is a great song. Whoever cued this, great song. Great choice. Is it Grassy Seed Rillaboom? Oh my gosh, it is. That's fun. I feel like you don't see that very often. So this Rillaboom can Protect. We have to keep that in mind. Special attack drop on Flutter is unfortunate. That would have been a 2-hit KO without it. Boom. Bye. Now he's going to set Rain back up, I assume. He was Cloak. Very likely was Cloak, yes.
Bleep bloop.
Hero Zero,
Important
thank you for the
message.
follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the sun's rays have suddenly intensified in the Coliseum. I think this is a pretty decently safe Raging Bolt switch. Hi, now say it back. Hi, Mr. Pinksman. Say it back. Honestly, what if I swap here? This is actually, I think I'm gonna Protect Flutter and I'm gonna swap Raging Bolt in here. Good boy. It's crazy. Hey, listen, that works on some, listen, good boy works on some people. It might even work on me. I'm not gonna tell you whether it does or not. That's not information I need to divulge here. That's so funny. Okay, does he hit Origin Pulse on Raging Bolt? He does. This should do some good damage, yep. Have a good stream. I'm gonna shiny hunt. What are you shiny hunting? Well, you already probably, you said you were gonna leave, but I'm curious as to what you're shiny hunting. I like to know things. I feel like I've been earning dilly dollars at an exceptionally low rate. Interesting. I mean, as far as I know, nothing's changed, but... Shiny hunt good boys. There's a lot of good boys out there. The Gambler wants me to switch into Instant and Thunderclap. Shout out the Gambler. High key, if this thing ice beams me, I think I die because I'm not AV anymore. Grass? What? Is it for Thunder? Like, I feel like that's not a defensive type you want, right? We might just die to this, actually. Oh, we eat. Hell yeah. Okay, that's actually a really bad turn for us, high key. We haven't Terra'd yet, have we? I think Terrafire Groudon, I think, is the way. We need this Rillaboom dead. Or else Flutter can't really safely come back in. That's also a good play, Cam. I like that play too. I don't know if this one was 100% correct, but that's what my gut said. Is that protect Bolt? Because I think it's gonna glide. I think he's gonna glide Groudon, right? And then he's just gonna Ice Beam Bolt again. So I think this beats that. Anyone listen to Deadmau? Deadmau 5? I do. Not like often, but I'm familiar with Deadmau 5. Deadmau5. I'm not a big EDM guy, but if EDM plays, I'm down. Like, I don't seek EDM, but I like listening to it when it happens. Oh, he Yui'd. Nice. That's actually massive. Okay, that lets Flutter get in safe. He Ice Beam. Oh, and he Ice Beam Groudon. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Glorp Bounce. Oh, that's Glorp Hop. Sorry. Glorp Bounce is just like the up and down motion. Glorp Hop, you're kind of going to and fro. How could I be so naive, honestly? Who's your last is Urshifu, right? You revealed that one already. That's getting thunderclapped. Although he's probably Sash Urshifu, right? Because he wasn't Sash Wims. Sash? Yes, he is Sash. That's fine, though. Does those Surging Strikes kill Groudon? In the sun? No! I don't think it does. It doesn't. Oh my gosh, it doesn't. And my Groudon's faster than Kyogre, we learned last turn. I mean, maybe, or they're speed tied, of course. But... no, we just win. We just win the game. Excellent. Huge. Big play. Claps right there. Claps back and forth. Big clap. I felt like that was a pretty well done game. We made some good plays. I'm very comfortable, I feel like, in a weather war situation. More so than most other teams I go against. I don't know. I feel like I just like playing those more. Hello, Nickmo. What is this tweet? Father Dan, he just killed that man. Hi, bye, Dad. Bye, Nickmo. Oh, banger. Banger. Oh, banger. See? Don't like playing this. I don't like playing Miraidon, and I especially don't like playing Miraidon if you have a Dozo. What are we doing? I do. I told you so. But I think now that I'm Assault Vest, I feel like if he leads like Whimsicott Miraidon, I feel like Groudon Flutter is a decently safe lead there. And then let's go Instant. Why am I getting... dude, Sleeper? Sleeper sends me notifications that are just... like, why did people need these, right? I don't care that Tyrese Halliburton scored a 4-point play. Well, I like the guy. I like the guy. But I don't need the notification that he did that. I get it was like probably... it looks like it was a last second kind of thing, but like... relax. I wonder what his lead will be. Honestly, Dozo Miraidon is kind of devious. Does that not seem like a devious lead? Just on like on paper, right? Because you want to focus all of your attention on the Miraidon that can kill you, but then he just swaps in Tatsugiri. Did I just call it? Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna do what I specifically mentioned. I'm going to just attack the Dozo. The Miraidon is like volt switching into Tatsugiri, is my thought. The problem is this is not a great lead for that. I can also block. Wait. No, we do this, right? He's volt switching. He's volt switching into Tatsugiri. I'm gonna protect. Okay, I don't think you Volt Switch if you Terra Fairy, right? Maybe you do to block the Moonblast that might be coming your way. What does he go for here? I'm curious. Wait! No way, I'm insane. Please hit both Precipice Blades. Bye! Oh, everyone wave. Wave bye to Miraidon, guys. Everyone wave bye to Juice Box. You're my assistant. You need to tell me I'm right and go get me Juice Boxes when I tell you. Now go get me a Juice Box. That's my favorite movie of all time. Real ones know. Real ones know how good that movie is. I'm Buck Weston. And I'm Phil Weston. And we got balls. And vitamins. Glorp Wave is so good. Alright. That's fun. That was a fun turn. What do we think of that turn? Okay, let's just kill the Whims. And I don't really care about the Dozo much. Right? Like, I guess we just damage it. I don't really care. That was such a risky Miraidon. Bro click EQ. Oh, he just forfeits? Yeah, he was trying to Volt Switch out. Like, I get it, but, I mean, I just protected. Like, I protected the Volt Switch. I saw the line. It was crazy. I mean, it was very risky, because, like, obviously just a protect on Fluttermane, which is not that uncommon. I feel like there is rarely ever a Fluttermane nowadays that doesn't run protect. Like, he used to not. Flutters used to not, but now I think they do a lot. That was not supposed to rhyme, but it did. Sunder, I just opened your DM from the picture of Stroll and Stew. Shout out Stroll and Stew, man. We got the turtle? All right. I don't have a fighting move on this team. Honestly, it's not the greatest for the turtle. Also, it's not greatest for Jumpluff either, because Indeedee can follow me away sleep powders. Maybe we go like... I mean, Groudon as a lead seems great. Incin as a lead doesn't feel bad. Because, I mean, the psychic terrain is an issue. We could run the Hole Puncher as well. I want Flutter Mane in the back for sure. And I think I want Raging Bolt in the back, maybe. So let's run... Actually, let's run the Hole Puncher right away. Flutter Mane, Raging Bolt. Incin's not bad either. The problem is... Ugh. Yeah, let's run Incin. Flutter Mane Raging Bolt seems a little not as great to bring because Iron Hands kind of walls it. Indeedee prevents Thunderclap. The turtle usually runs special defense. Beans. See? Okay. Honestly, this is why we do, I'm happy with this, right? Like, this is the Hole Puncher, man. We're running the Hole Puncher. Precipice Blades? Ivy Cudgel? Like, I have to imagine that Terapagos doesn't want to take this, right? So we throw it into Indeedee. Oh, he gets rid of my son here. Is he just going for raw Terra Starstorm? Or not raw Terra Starstorm, but like no boost Terra Starstorm? Interesting. I mean, getting rid of the sun is fine. It's not, I mean, it sucks for Ogerpon, but it's not like the worst. It's still... Holy shit! Wait, that was so good. Wait. What the fuck are we doing, dude? Okay, for those who don't know, when you can't use Fake Out when Psychic Terrain is up. So he terastallized his Terapagos to remove the Psychic Terrain that his own Indeedee set so that it could Fake Out. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god, that's awesome. Respect, honestly. I don't even care how the rest of this battle goes. Respect to that, man. That's so good. Okay, we lose Ogerpon for that. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's totally okay. Oh, let's send it Incineroar here. The Shivering. Smeargle the Shivering? I think Incineroar is slower. I think Incineroar does have a slower Fake Out, right? But I should be able to Terra Ghost and Fake Out the Terapagos, right? That is a little risky, right? So, like, what could happen here is, like, Terapagos Protect. Yeah, you know what? Let's not risk that. That doesn't seem like a worthwhile risk. Because then we'd take super effective damage from Starstorm when I think we'd take it probably just fine. I'm running Lunala Terapagos at Milwaukee for this tech. Good luck, have fun. Honestly, that's kind of fire. I can't lie. I feel like even if you look at a team sheet, you don't immediately see it, you know? Like, I would see it now because I have seen this. Like, I know what... Holy shit. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I'm losing my goddamn mind, dude. Oh my god. This is the greatest team I've ever seen, dude. This is the greatest team I have ever seen. I'm not... There is... I have no words. I have straight up no words, man. Yeah, switching into Flutter seems like a throw, so I think I just have to let Groudon get hit. And Terra burn the Smeargle? Or Iron Hands. I gotta burn one of these two. I'm more worried about the Precipice Blade. Because it's the Groudon's attack stat. Your Flutter comes in Sun? Yeah, but it could come in on a Precipice Blade, which I don't want it to come in on. I needed to come in safely, so I still have Sash. Boom. Okay, nice. Okay, Instant should eat it. Oh, Instant dodge. Nice, I didn't even notice. Okay, and then we get a burn here and we're chilling. Boom. Flutter in Sun. I mean, Flutter in Sun honestly doesn't even matter. I'm faster than anything on the field, no matter what. It's speed boosting Flutter. And I know that my Groudon can't protect. And he's already Terra'd, so... Boom. And he doesn't have the Assault Vest. Bye. So I should have... the smartest thing there to do would be to burn Iron Hands on the last turn, but it didn't matter in the end. We got the burn on both. Although maybe the burn damage mattered. Maybe the burn chip damage was the way. We're Sash, buddy. Oh, you don't even kill anymore because you're burned. Mano Ferreira. Protect Flutter, knock off AV. This also just wins the game. That is smart to do, but Instant wins the 1v1 here. Because I have a Rocky Helmet. Plus, I assume the only move he can do damage to me has recoil if it's Wild Charge. Yeah, this is not going to do any damage. But that is smart, Cam. I like that play a lot, and I wish I would have thought of it, because I probably would have went for it. That is a very strange team. I'm kind of happy we won that. I mean, but it was a good battle. That was so funny. It was so funny. Okay, I told you the goal was to get back to the top 5,000. And we did. Won our last 4 games in a row. So, I'm happy with that. We could lose some more games, obviously. Drop back down, but the point is that we can climb back out if we need. Why is there a Wo-Chien, Klefki, and Iron Moth on this team. Like, what? Dude. We are in the doldrums, man. We are in the doldrums. Straight up the doldrums. Okay. God, what do I do? Like this? I don't even think Raging Bolt's good here. I don't even think Jump Bluff is good here. I mean, Jump Bluff's actually not that bad because it's just a switch into Lando. Do you think this is Magnet Rise Klefki? Is this Slurbed Jungle? Yeah, I think we want Ogre Pawn, right? No way he's packing the Rise. I think he might. Because, like, in Rain, you lose your Fire weakness. Magnet Rise, you lose your Ground weakness. If he leads Klefki into a Groudon team, I think he might have Magnet Rise. I'll be honest. I think he has Magnet Rise. I'm heat crashing it. The other problem is that he could just switch into Kyogre here. Probably should switch Groudon, right? I think he's gonna like Leech Seed me or something. Here, let's do it because I'm really I think it'd be really funny if he clicked Magnet Rise here. And let's taunt Wo-Chien. He's probably switching Wo-Chien out to Kyogre, right? There's no... I think that's what you should do, right? Live Wo-Chien reaction for real, man. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's switching Klefki out to Kyogre, right? It's got to be Kyogre. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So, no, I should have pressed misplayed it. That was the call. Although, if I get this taunt right, honestly, not a bad... Not the worst turn of all time. Like, it kind of just... We get, like, a slight advantage, but not really. Crit. Oh, okay, we lost the turn. We didn't lose the game, but we lost that first turn. Ruination is not what you want to see. I was totally expecting him to do a... Yeah, I think we were in a terrible spot now. Oh my god. Like, actually atrocious. Yeah, that was a genuinely terrible first turn. Terra, Fairy, Moonblast, Cope genuinely. Yeah, you know what? That might actually be it, but special attack drop on this Moonblast would be massive. Thank you. That's huge. Oh my god. Get this out of my face, bro. Hold on, wait. Okay, we eat. Somehow we eat. I don't know if we're gonna... Here's what we do, right? Here's what we do. No, that's stupid. We shouldn't do that. That's really, really dumb. We're gonna get a crit. We're getting a crit here. Dude on Kyogre. Kyogre's not gonna Terra. Oh, I should have Woodhammered. Maybe Woodhammer Kyogre, perhaps. Wait, did we cook? Did we cook? Genuinely, did we cook? Don't protect your Wochien, please. Don't protect your Wochien, please. Protect your Wochien, don't do it. Do not do it, 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 do not do it. This probably doesn't even kill it. Oh my god, it does. Even with the Tablets of Ruin. Because that doesn't... Mold Breaker doesn't affect that at all, right? Because it's not like... That ability is affecting you. It's not being... the opponent is not... Like, it's not protecting the opponent. It is affecting you separately, I think, is how that mechanic works. My Ogerpon's faster than Lando's, I think. Maybe. Well, not normally, but this is a max speed Ogerpon. It very much could be faster. But you know what? Do I have to Woodhammer because of Kyogre switch? I don't think... I think I... My Spiky Shield swap to Incin, predicting the Kyogre switch. I get Fake Out Pressure on the next turn if he tries to... I don't know. He could have just, like, Earth-powered Incin slot, and this is bad. Yeah, that makes that bad. But let's see what happens. Oh, miss. Damn. We eat it with 7? Switching Kyogre. I dare you. If this is a Cloak Klefki, dude, it's over. Yes! Bye! Everyone wait, bye to Kyogre. Damn, that was crazy. And then I get a free switch on the next turn. Although, I just have my... No, I have Groudon still. We could set up Rain. And then Klefki can't bother us with Thunder Wave no more. And he should live a... he should live a Lando move. Okay, I think the Lando just needs... We need the Lando out of here. Actually, wait. I could Heat Crash Klefki for a kill. Parting Shot Lando and then resetting Fake Out, I actually quite like. Which this does not lose to Lando clicking Protect. Reflect is interesting. Okay, well. This is not great. I think we still lose. Does this kill through Reflect? It does. Oh my god. Wait! Wait! We just need we need a miss. We need a Sansir miss, right? We need a Sansir miss, because I don't think Groudon outspeeds after an Icy Wind. But this is our only play. Oh, he's Terra. He still has Terra, man. He hasn't Terra'd all game. Dude, what if I clicked a ground move, bro? What if I clicked a ground move? I mean, this still kills. Dude, if we're faster after an Icy Wind, it kills. I don't think we are. Come on. Bang! Whoa! Rebound Bosch! Back out to Allen! Bang! Wow. Okay, that was good. I have no clue how I clawed that one back, actually. That was might be the worst turn one I've had all night. And we still managed to have... We had a couple good predictions. Woo! Top 3K now, not bad. It's the slurb powers for real. I don't know how much I want a ladder specifically. At some point, I think I'd like to like build a mon, just to have one that I don't have. That's very common, just to save some time later on. Maybe for the last hour of the stream, perhaps I could build a mon. But I mean, I'm happy battling. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. Even losing, I'm still having a lot of fun. Okay, do we think this is the same kind of like the same kind of shenanigans as last time? Because I'm gonna run this. Oh. Fake him out back and say fuck you. I would, but Indeedee is definitely faster than Incineroar, I think. Shout out Big Daddy Mark, dude. This song is gas. Guys, I think it's the same play. I think they're doing it. I think they're gonna do it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the play. I'm gonna do it. Like I actually think it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna do this. Oh please, Terra. Please, Terra fake out. It'd be so funny. Wait. Why is this song playing right now? This might be the worst possible song to be playing at this moment in time. I know Ken queued this, but why? It's March. Please fake out. Oh my god. I will do please. Please fake out my Ogerpon. Please. No! I got it wrong. I picked the wrong one. It was the wrong fake out target. Oh my god. Okay, what? But, I mean, like, this is still fine. Because, like, Ogerpon takes 2 of those. He's gonna follow me. It's the same series of events, I think. We're breaking things. Oh, it's Helping Hand. We still live I think we live a Helping Hand boosted one. I don't know. I don't know what this damage would be. Oh, Ogerpon dies. That's fine. Groudon survive. That's the important one. Bang. Cool. Okay. Damn, we could have had like a crazy turn. I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's still not like super ideal, right? Dude, I'm off the chair. That's how you know I'm locked in. I'm on my knees right now. This is the most obvious Protect Tailwind of all time, right? Damn. He's probably Cloak. He's probably Cloak too, right? Show me Cloak. Nope. Okay, not Cloak. Got it. Ah, so what do we do here? We can't even Terra. Well, we could Terra Flutter. Because Flutter will survive no matter what. That might be the play. Cry and lose. I think so. Tearing Flutter, I think, is okay because it makes Terra Starstorm super effective. But we're gonna go down to Sash no matter what. So this should just give us more damage, with downside that doesn't really matter, right? There's the Tailwind. I think Flutter might. No, Flutter's not faster. We don't have the boost. I think we could probably get Terrapagos dead here. But the problem is we can't, like, Flutter, they have Whims, which is not great for us. So unless Incin can, like, 1v kill everybody, I don't think we can win this one, sadly, because Whimsicott just outspeeds and kills Flutter on 1 HP. With Specs, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Helping Hand Specs Terra Starstorm will get my Ogerpon from full. Why is that, like, not the worst thing in the world, but it's still not great, because, I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's actually nothing I can do. Okay, well... Because how many turns of Tailwind do they have? 3. I can get a triple Protect. No, I think this is just unfortunately over. The Protect doesn't matter. Let's just see what they do. We lost. Wait, for Incin? Interesting. Wait. Ah, that's why. What's up, Drix? How we doing? He did kind of reprotect like a fool, but I mean, there's no reason to not. You just target both, right? What would have saved the game there? Incin didn't do much. I think Raging Bolt would have saved the game there. Okay, that's the end of our like 5-win streak. That's fine. I can't believe we called it. We called the play they were gonna do on turn 1, and they just faked out the wrong thing. So I think in the future, like, what do I even do in the future? Because I think that's a great lead. Because Groudon doesn't take much from Terra Starstorm. Fluttermane does. But, like, Fluttermane obviously would prevent the fake out. It would force the fake out into Ogerpon. And also, it would remove the Sun. Or it wouldn't remove Sun because Sun isn't up. We needed to not Spiky Shield our Ogerpon? I mean, yeah. But we needed to... We needed to not Spiky Shield... We needed to Spiky Shield Ogerpon the first time that we played. Like, that would have helped out so much. So, it was just a guessing game. What is Ho-Oh doing? What is Ho-Oh doing on this screen right now? Why is Ho-Oh here? This is definitely... Wait, why is the Ice Horse here without the rider? Bunny is not a rider. This is a Jumpluff lead for sure, right? Jumpluff, Raging Bolt, and like... This dude wants to play Ho-Oh Cali so bad. Let's do Incineroar, I think. Do I care? No, actually, I think Ogerpon's better, right? Like, what is going on, man? This is such a crazy situation. What does this team have come back to? I'm not quite sure myself, so I think we'll figure it out together. I think we will figure it out together. What are you looking at? That's a great question. I'll be honest. Maybe with Kaliai's cooking? I mean, maybe. I think Rock Slide just kind of destroys this team, doesn't it? Yeah, like, I'm just rock sliding. I like Ho, though. He looks pretty nice. Wait, Protosynthesis didn't pop, did it? Or it must have. I just didn't notice. Terra Steel Ho-Oh. Yeah, probably. But I feel like it's much more common for this thing to... Here. What if we just... Like, I feel like it's Icy Wind, right? It's like Icy Wind and then, like, Fire move. But, I mean, I think literally the best move is literally still just this. Good night. He didn't Terra. I mean, Sacred Fire burning Groudon would be bad. But he went for Jump Left, so we're chilling. Jump Left did its job. Put Flutter to sleep. Hit. Yes. Bye. Wow, that did not kill. I was not expecting it. Okay, and now we get Mr. Gurpan in here, who can't be burned. We're gonna Terra Groudon so that it can't get burned, right? I'm also kind of shocked that didn't kill. I cannot lie. So we're gonna Terra Groudon and go for Rock Slide again. We're gonna Ivy Cudgel. Miss Pond, yes, of course. Happy International Women's Month. Shakira, happy International Women's Month to you as well. What comes in to take a Rock Slide? You know what? If there was something to take a Rock Slide, I guess out of the options, because you have like Incin and Glacier, right? So that's probably the best one. So I did kind of bait my Terra a little bit. The Terra was a little bit overkill, I think. It was to make sure Groudon doesn't get burned, but I think I could live with a burned Groudon. But, I mean, this is still fine. Goodbye, Flutter Mane. Bang. Is this Shakira who made a guest appearance on the famous Disney Channel show Wizards of Waverly Place? Absolutely. Where's Bobby? Dude, he's in love with Shakira. Don't tell his girlfriend that. I'm sure she knows. I forgot that thing got Regenerator. All right. In this situation... Ho can EQ you? Then he's EQing his Raging Bolt. I don't think he's going to do that. I'm doubling the Raging Bolt, I think. There we go. Okay, I was like, okay. Oh, he's helping hand Thunderclap. That probably kills Groudon, maybe. Oh, the AV! Dude, the AV saves us, man. No, that's a good play. That's a great play. He's the same Raging Bolt I am. It's to because he forced the Terra on Groudon, which wasn't necessary, so he could Thunderclap it. He wouldn't be able to do that if I didn't Terra. But I'm AV, so I was able to see. That's why I'm fine not running Protect on Groudon, because the AV really does come in clutch sometimes. All right, and here's what we do now. Heat Crash, follow me. He does have Brave Bird. Ooh, I mean, that's fine. That's kind of what we wanted the Follow Me to do, is take most of the damage. And then Groudon should get Amoonguss here. And we have Raging Bolt in the back, so. Nice. Rocky Helmet? Stealth Rock stands be like, Stealth Rock goes hard here. Against this very specific team? Kind of. Not even, but kind of. Alright, and I got the Bolt in the back. We're just going to Heat Crash because it can't miss. We're going to Thunderclap, and that's GG's. Yep. Excellent. How are we liking VGChewsday in it? This every Tuesday seems great. I kind of like this. I feel like I'm getting, like, this is just good practice to have. And I feel like it's fun to play VGC, you know? So we could do, like, while we're in the month of March, or even April, this might extend to April as well. Oh, dude, it's even weird, dude. Why is everyone putting Ting Ludozo on the ladder? Stop. Don't you want to have fun? Why did you put a Glamour on this team? Don't you want to have fun, man? Come on, man. No, please, man. Please. High key, do I go Jump Bluff just so it doesn't get, like, Toxic Spiked? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need Flutter. Flutter, Incin, Jump Bluff. This seems fine. My favorite team this gen was janky Roaring Thunder team I made with Thundurus running Electric Seed, Electric Terrain, Acrobatics. Whoa, that's crazy. That is jank, absolutely. I'm glad you enjoy watching. So my thoughts are, like, VGChewsday in it on Tuesdays, right? Maybe Thursday we play variety games now while we're, because obviously the Soul Link, the Nuzlocke stuff is on Friday. So maybe we play some kind of fun variety stuff, because I used to do variety on Friday, but now I'm obviously busy on Friday with the Nuzlocke stuff. So now that could be on Thursday. Like, we'll play Repo on Thursday, on this Thursday. Then I don't know what Sunday could be, but usually it's like the Prizzy Spins kind of mini show. I don't know what else we'll have on Sundays, but maybe that's kind of more like fun, bigger event kind of situations. This is an interesting situation here. I'm gonna taunt the Calyrex, and I'm just gonna rip one of these. Is this not just like a good play? Because I assume you want to set up Trick Room, right? Maybe I should have gone for Terrifier, but why are we mortal spinning? Oh, it's so annoying, man. That breaks my sash, too. And it's sash, of course it's sash. This is so annoying. Please go for Trick Room. He definitely went for Glacial Lance, right? Yes! Okay, here's how we can still win. I probably should Terra? Like, what's in the back that I need to Terra? Do I need to Terra Instant here? I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Instant Terra wouldn't be bad at all. It would be Yeah, I think I want to save the Terra for Instant. So let's just Heat Crash, Icy Wind. Yeah, that was the right play because Calyrex is not... He didn't Terra. Why did that do nothing? What? Maybe I should have Terra'd. What? I was not expecting that to do nothing. Hello? Is it because it's so heavy? Yeah, but it's still a super effective move in Sun, you know? I just kind of expected a little something extra, you know what I'm saying? A little more. Maybe I should have Terra'd. Who even knows if that would have gotten me the kill? Probably. Okay, well now I have 2 support mons to win the rest of the game, so I actually think we lose this. Although, I mean, we could go kind of, because we're about to get poisoned on Incin. Heavy is the horse that wears the crown. Amen. Yeah, I should have Terra'd there. That was completely my fault then. Damn. Okay, well, it's not as bad anymore. We fake out Ogerpon, we put you to sleep. If he spiky shields this, okay. He doesn't. I should have maybe maybe the play was to, I didn't expect him to switch, honestly. I kind of expect him to knock off. Hit me with a knock off? Hell Item Mike was dropped. Okay, good night. See, he wants to play this so slow so that Incineroar can die to poison. I do have Pollen Puff though. So if I play that correctly, I hopefully will be okay. The problem is I don't really know how I kill Ting Lu at all. Point blank period. But I can burn it. But I'd rather put it to sleep. I think that is probably better. Let's knock off its Assault Vest. And put it to sleep. We can win this. But I don't know how we kill the Ogerpon. Okay. This is, yeah, well, this is gonna, if we want to win this, we're gonna have to go kind of crazy. So let's knock off the Calyrex and maybe Tailwind so that we can outspeed the Ogerpon. Wait, how many turns of Sun there is? This is the last turn of Sun, so actually Tailwinding I think is correct. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna work. In no world is this gonna work. We cannot kill that Ogerpon. It already woke up. God damn it. Okay, well, it's over. One more turn of sleep is all I could ask for, I suppose. But I did need to set Tailwind there, or else my jump left would be too slow to do anything on this turn. Did I Terra? No, I didn't Terra Groudon. I have a really funny idea. Ogerpon, if Ogerpon Spiky shields, we have a chance. Oh my god, that does nothing, dude. Yeah, so I guess the big mistake was payback. Wow. The big mistake was definitely assuming that Heat Crash would kill the Calyrex. I don't know if a Terrifier Heat Crash would have, but I mean, it would certainly have been worth to try, rather than stay in. And I didn't have a good switch either, which is I mean, Incineroar was a fine enough switch. Maybe switching Incineroar there was a good play. But I think the definitely Terrifiering on that turn was or not Terrifiering, I think was the mistake there. Back to 5K. Not bad. A lot higher than we were when we started, so. Sash Glamora was devious. That's pretty standard. Well, Glamora isn't standard, but when Glamora is running Sash, so you get both layers of Toxic Spikes guaranteed, is pretty standard. Alcremie and Sceptile is also very interesting. Okay. So I like this lead into Miraidon normally. We'll be decorating their ally. For real. And we run you. I don't even know if I like three grass types. I do not know if I even like Raging Bolt here. I don't think I do. It's probably Electric Seed, Acrobatics, Unburden. Yeah, most certainly. I can't imagine it's anything else. I should have brought Thunder last game. Yeah, probably. Bolt would have done more than Jump Left did. A Draco from Bolt probably gets Ogerpon there, whereas it doesn't otherwise. Entertaining gameplay. That's what we try to provide. Entertaining gameplay not only from me, but from my opponents on the ladder. Alright. Banger. Yeah, no. Song request, dude, VGC Tuesdays with song requests is definitely the wave. This is absolutely happening. Alrighty. All right, our play here. My gut says Icy Wind. Icy Wind Terrifier is probably the play. But I also might just go Icy Wind. I might just Icy Wind Precipice Blades here. Because I think that should kill Chimpao. Some Chaos Stars, welcome to the stream. That works. That actually works perfectly. That's great. Is that Navy Groudon? Sure is, yeah. I like you already. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is I mean, it's basically like the Joe UX Jumpluff Groudon team, but I built it technically from scratch. I obviously looked at his team when I built it, but there's some differences there. That's insane, by the way. Crazy turn one. We just take out the Miraidon right away with Icy Wind, Precipice Blades. Obviously a risky because it could miss, but I mean, I was kind of assuming I'd take an attack. That's why I wanted to Terrifier. I have an AV Groudon team I'm trying to finish up. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. What is it? What is it running right now? I'd love to hear it. Okay. In this situation, Yukari'd again, man. We're just gonna Icy Wind again and Precipice Blades again. I mean, I guess Rock Slide honestly isn't the worst, but I think I'm gonna Precipice Blades. Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Now, actually, I should have Terrifier now. I should Terrifier now. I should. If I was to go back and do it again, I would, but this is probably still fine. There's the Sucker Punch. We should eat that. Well, obviously we eat that. We're sashed. I'm sure Ken queued this as well. This is a classic, Ken. This is risky because this could miss. Like, but I mean, I kind of assume, I didn't think that one of them would protect. We missed. Damn. Tragic. That's a tragic miss. But now actually I can protect and Terrifier Precipice Blades. I also could taunt. But I think there's a chance Ogre... No, because I think Ogrepun's gonna... I think I'm gonna Baller go for the taunt here, because that would block Sucker Punch. I think Ogrepun's gonna Woodhammer my Groudon. And Chimpow's gonna Sucker Punch is my guess. The Shrew is quite amusing based on one move that one of them gets. The move being not known on said mon. The trio being AV Groudon, Sash, Lilligant, Hisui, and Cloak Gouging Fire. I like that trio. Wait, taunting that Sinistra's huge, actually. Taunting Sinistra's massive. Hell yeah, I like that. I love AV Groudon. I love playing with, I mean, I'm playing with Jumpluff, but I mean, Lilligant's the same kind of situation. So I obviously respect that a lot. And Gouging Fire is something that I've always wanted to use. I don't have one because I have Violet, but the Raging Bolt in this team was borrowed. But I always liked Gouging Fire. I think it's pretty cool. Okay. They got rid of his own electric terrain. Not that it matters, but who do we miss? Sinistra? Nah, we don't care. We don't care about missing Sinistra. Boom. Okay, Sinistra's taunted. In this situation, we're gonna protect now, and we're gonna Heat Crash the Sinistra, because I imagine that Chimpow's protect. Oh, they just forfeit. Sick. Would you like to guess what the possible move could be? Oh, it's on Lilligant Hisui. What move do you think Lilligant? God, I don't know what Lilligant Hisui's bag is like. It's probably something crazy. Wait, hold on. I need to check. I'm checking Showdown right now to see if it learns it. Hold on. Because, is it Sweet Scent? Because we were thinking about putting that on Jumpluff, but it doesn't get it. Oh my god, is it Sweet Scent? Wait, it gets Sweet Scent. I want to run. I don't even care. Well, I obviously care what your move is, but I want to run that. Dude, now I didn't know that got Sweet Scent. I kind of want to build that team now. So you can reduce the both opponents' evasions for Precipice Blades. Kind of seems insane. Here, what's the... I don't know. I really don't know what Hisui and Lilligant's bag is like. I know that there's a team on the screen, but let's see. What does it get? Healing Wish? No. Coaching would be cool. Actually, coaching seems kind of crazy. Coaching seems pretty sick on Hisui and Lilligant next to a Groudon. Also, let me make sure I have like a Pokemon selected for this. If they lead double Genie, what do I want to do? I want to go Labonbon plus plus Incin, and then in the back Groudon plus either Fire Pond or Bolt. I messed with Fire Pond here. Actually, I messed with Bolt a little bit more. Oh, you have coaching on it, but it's not the move you're referring to. That's pretty good. I like coaching. Oh man, what move that isn't usually run? Upper Hand? It gets that? I didn't know that. It gets Upper Hand and Worry. I think both Upper Hand and Worry Seed would be moves I would like to use. That seems cool. There's a lot of good support moves it gets, like that you could just like, take advantage of being the first Pokemon to move on most turns. Entrainment? Yeah. Wait, entrainment? And you can entrain your Groudon after it sets sun? so that it has chlorophyll? Wait, that's so crazy. That's really funny. Sweet, you said Sweet Scent's the closest guess. Here, let me lock into this battle and see if I can figure it out. This is not a clear amulet. Here, we're gonna taunt you and fake out you to start. Does it get entrainment? I don't know. I assume it does if Selena mentioned it, but what's a move that kind of lowers evasion? Or increases accuracy, or something that is sort of similar to that. Victory Dance doesn't do that. Charm doesn't do that. Psych Up, no. I'm lost. Oh, Defog? Is it Defog? It gets Defog. Yo, I got it! It's Swords Dance Calyrex? Oh my god, wait. Wait, what is going on here? Defog is the answer. Okay, so it is very similar to Sweet Scent. That's awesome. I love that. What does Defog help with? It's the same as Sweet Scent. It lowers evasion. So it lets your Groudon hit its Precipice Blades. Did I just crit that Landorus? Yeah, okay. Oh, it ends terrain? Yeah, that's why you run it. Because it ends terrain. Yeah, because the Tinglu Dozo team isn't common enough to care about hazards, but it ends terrain. That's huge. Screens too, but screens aren't used very often. They're once in a while kind of situations. Do they have Tailwind up? They don't. They could have Tailwind up on this turn. I'm gonna taunt you again. Yeah, I didn't know. I honestly didn't. Oh, it's max speed. Uh-oh. Oh, Incineroar lives. Wait, we can get a beautiful Will-O-Wisp off here, perhaps. Yeah, removing terrains is you run into a terrain like once a game basically, so that is very valuable, I think. Especially if they lead Miraidon, you could just instantly remove a bunch of its power. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Okay, let's go Raging Chauncey Billups. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even have thought that it would have gotten that move. Okay, so in this situation, I keep saying in this situation. In this situation, let's do... We don't really care about Thunderclap, right? So let's do this. What do you have in the back? Your Landorus is dead. It could be a Rillaboom coming in. Let's just knock. No Psychic Drain for you. For real. I want to make a variant of this team that's Groudon, Lilligant, H, like actually, because I feel like I could a lot of the pieces from this team I could just put in a different battle box and then I just build. Maybe that's what we do for the last bit of stream. Okay, I kind of expected Incineroar to die there, but I didn't want to swap in. Ooh, that speed drop is bad. Okay, Raging Bolt might take this. It's +1. Well, it's burned, so it's actually -1. There we go. Nice. So I should have Thunderclapped. I kind of thought he was going to play around Thunderclap. That was a mistake. But it's a 2v2. I don't know what the last one could be.
Attention, operative.
Chaos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm very excited. Yeah, you can put the paste in chat. It should be allowed. I don't think I have links blocked. Yep. Let me see. Does it work? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, and wait. Actually, this is great because now we have. We can just thunderclap this Urshifu, and go for a. We could even go for a rock slide. Obviously, that could miss. So maybe the better thing is to just like double the Urshifu here, or heat crash the Torn. But let's rock slide. Let's be cheeky with it. Oh, he has Aqua Jet, but the sun's gonna make that not kill. But it's gonna block our thunderclap. Honestly, that's smart.
Check this out, dude.
Rocket, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. This is actually the first day, because I know we've actually gotten a lot of new people. Oh, who'd I miss? Please tell me Urshifu. Ah, that's the wrong one. But I think we should be okay. Also, that was Dark Pulse Thunderous. Did anyone catch that? But, why are we substituting? What? Oh, we're fine. Because we have boosted Stomping Tantrum on this turn. Oh, really? That did nothing. Okay. This is kind of annoying. We actually are not in a great spot anymore. Do I press Plays just to pick up the kill on Urshifu? I think I do. Because it's annoying. Dark Pulse Tornadus isn't... Dude, a flincher would be disgusting. Stop. Don't flinch me. Damn! Oh, we lose off that. That's so sad. What a crazy ending. If I flinch again, that would be really funny. Oh no, I hit it. Okay. But he has sub. It's like sub Tailwind. I mean, I think I did kind of the right play there. Maybe I should have heat crashed. I don't know how much damage that heat crash would have done to the Tornadus. But I feel like that would have been just better because I didn't risk missing the rock slide. You know. Also, maybe thinking that, well, they doubled my Raging Bolt. I could have played that ending so much better. There were some mistakes there for sure. Oh, I was gonna say it before I got distracted by the by the state of the match, but I'm starting a. Normally, I like to. I mean, I play a lot of things. I like to Nuzlocke. I like to play a bunch of Pokemon games, all that kind of stuff on Twitch. But I've been playing VGC for a couple years now, so I'm making a dedicated day, which is Tuesdays, on Twitch to play VGC. So I know there's a lot of new people who are coming here because I'm playing VGC. And obviously I've played it on stream in the past, but I'm consistently playing now on stream, which is cool. You're a VGC nerd? Me too. I love VGC. Started playing a thing on it when Scarlet Violet came out. Yeah, yes. That's when I started going to like events and stuff or playing in tournaments. I play a little bit in Sword and Shield with friends, but it was only with friends. Like we only ever played draft leagues together, so I never did any online tournaments. I never went into any events. Obviously, COVID happened, so there weren't like a lot of in-person events. But honestly, I just kind of want to go Raging Bolt here. Raging Bolt, Flutter, Incin, Groudon. Is not a bad core here. Let's do that. But I'm like a very mid-tier player. I hope no one expects me to be very good. When I go to tournaments, I normally go even. 4-4, or I guess back when it was 9 games, like 5-4, 6-3. Sometimes worse. Potentially. Ooh, this is not what you want to see if you're a Raging Bolt. Is this a double protect angle? I feel like this is a double, like, I feel like I can double protect this. And I'll be okay on the next turn, because they don't really have, like, a setup. I think double protect is safe here. You attended your first tourney a while ago? How'd it go? You don't have to tell me how you, like, how you placed or anything like that, but if you, like, just how were the vibes? Did you have fun? Because I always have fun when I go. I love going to the tournaments. When Reg H just ended, but the tourney was Reg H, despite Reg G being back. Oh, I think I know. Yeah. It was a uni event. Oh, sweet. Those are some fun vibes. I got into VGC, like, around the time I was graduating from college, so I never really had a chance to. But there's, like, local events around my area that I want to go to. What's really unfortunate, actually, for the normal Twitch viewers here, is that there is a local on Sunday, but I'm already locked into Prizzy Spins the Hits, so I cannot go. I didn't win because I played a bad team despite my I played bad despite my team of misfits. Ah, the team of misfits is fire. I've never been to a tournament yet. I'm a certified judge. I knew that about you. I didn't know you've never been to a tournament. That's fire. Oh, we're running Grassy Glide. We're running Grassy Glide Ogre Pond. Are they double Grassy Gliding my... They just double Grassy Glide my, my Flutter slot. That was a great switch by me then. I feel like that was a pretty dangerous play. But I show you that Reg H OTS team. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yeah. Drop a pace ski. Okay, and then that was great. That was a great... We're in a great spot because we have to switch out Raging Bolt because the Draco drops. But we have Fake Out Pressure. And, I mean, he could send out Incineroar and have Fake Out Pressure as well. Gonna go Calyrex here. Do I even care about Fake Out Pressure? I might just knock off. All right, let me open this paste, and I will look at it more in detail after this game's over. Okay. I don't really have a great... You know what I can do, actually? Here's a play. Protect Raging Bolt, Parting Shot. I think Calyrex is likely to protect here, but I think if we can get a Parting Shot off on this, this is huge. Ken, are you queuing? You're queuing old school bangers here, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I expected either a Protect off Calyrex or probably a Fairy Terra. Wait, there's Squawk. I didn't look at it yet. Squawk was one of the Pokemon I considered bringing to my first tournament. I ended up not going with it, but I loved Squawkabilly. I think it's funny. Calm, okay, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine, is the Calm Mind there. See, so now what I can do is I Parting Shot that to lower its attack back, and then I can do... What do I send in is the question. I could toss Groudon in there now. The problem is that now he has Fake Out because he just switched Incineroar in. So Fluterhar actually seems like the better option. And in fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to taunt the Calyrex. So it can't keep setting up Calm Minds. And then we swap you out back for Incineroar again. We taunt the Calyrex. I'm so excited. I love listen, team building is like... I don't think I'm like a particularly great team builder, but I always have so much fun when I do. Okay, there's the Calm Mind. Unfortunately, yeah, we're not faster. I kind of was gonna assume we were gonna be faster there, which is kind of my fault. But I can taunt the, or I can, not taunt, but I can what's it called? Oh, knock off my Rocky Helmet's fine. That's okay. I can Fake Out the Calyrex now. I can see what you're trying to go for here is the thing. Let's knock off. Actually, yeah, we'll fake out and then Moonblast or Icy Wind. I think Icy Wind, honestly. Fluttermane should be faster now. We do lose our Sash, which is not what we want. But Calyrex is only +1. Grass is gone. We do have a pretty healthy team into this, like. What a parting shot and protect, I think, is probably a good play. Or Icy Wind again. Icy Wind again. I'm gonna let Fluttermane go down here. Because now all my Pokemon should outspeed Calyrex. There's the AB. I love this song. Okay. Bye. Incineroar hasn't gone yet, which is a little scary. So I think what I should do... I'm going to go Groudon. I think Groudon's correct. Avoid get my I either get my AV knocked. Oh, he parting shot it. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. Actually, it might be fine. We don't know. Yeah, this is fine. Because he can fake out, but I can fake out too. I was gonna say, he has to fake out. Actually, what do I want to just Terrify or Heat Crash this guy? In Sun? I feel like that just gets him. This might be silly. Interesting. Oh, wait, I'm already... yeah, I'm going to be -2. But it's going to do some big damage. He could protect, though. I feel bad. I want to look at this paste, man. I want to look at this paste, but here, the battle's... it's kind of... we're kind of just going crazy. Squawk 2? We have Squawk-Tua and the her bear. That's awesome for Five Nights at Freddy's. How much does a -2 Heat Crash in the Sun do? Let's find out. Wow, it almost picks up. That's so unfortunate. Now is not a good time. See, now is not a good time to not have Protect on Groudon, because he is going to fake me out. This is definitely like a fake out plus. But I think we can sack Raging Bolt, because Groudon should win the rest of the game. Like, we do this and we knock off Calyrex. I love Squawk Tua. This is fun. So it's like a snow team. It's got lightning rod on it. There's a lot going on. Yep, predicted your fake out. You're gonna die to Astral Oh, he went for Draining Kiss. Incineroar eats it, but he's gonna heal a lot from that. Jesus. And he's Life Orb, but not anymore. Okay, cool. I think that Sun boosted Thunderclap probably picks up. I mean, he's +2 special defense, I think, though, is the only thing. But I mean, Raging Bolt is Raging Bolt with the boosts. See what happens. Yeah, if he Draining Kissed on Raging Bolt, that would have been really bad. Oh, swaps. Okay. That's fine. It will block my Thunderclap, but I mean, I kind of was forced to go into it. Now I can swap in Groudon again. I assume that he is going... I was gonna say, we just have to do damage to this thing. Calyrex does lose its boosts. Oh, he knocked. Oh, okay, wait, we're in a great spot now. Because he can fake out one of us. So let's go for just a raw T-Bolt plus Heat Crash. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Like you can't block both of these. You can only fake out one, exactly. So now you're gonna take a T-Bolt on your instant. It's gonna hurt. What's up, Andrew? How we doing? I love VGC, baby. And because I'm AV Groudon, I live an attack. I live a Sun being gone is a little unfortunate. I think I might have to go for a Precipice Blades now. Protect Precipice Blades, maybe? Or even sack Incin. I don't think sacking Incin gets me anything, so I think I'm going to protect Precipice Blades here. Sun being gone. I could Heat Crash too. Nope, that's why we Precipice Blades, baby. Switch back in Incin. We're going to get intimidated, but I think we probably still pick this up. Okay, that's fine. The games are going well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Glad. You know, it started off a little rough. But I think we're on a pretty decent number of wins today. Which I think is good. Playing pretty well. Getting more used to this team. Which I quite like this team. Okay. Interesting situation we're in now, right? Where I think now I switch in Incin to sack it. And then actually, this is a very precarious situation. Very precarious, but I think we should be okay. Now I can Heat Crash the Calyrex. Where are we sitting at the ladder? We started at 7K. I think we were up to 4K now, which is not even close to my peak. I've been top 1,000 last stream, but I was laddering on my own just at night one night. Okay, that fake out makes sense. Draining Kiss into Incin's gonna get you no health back. Excellent. Don't you want Sun back? It's not really relevant, I don't think. The sun being here or not might help a little bit, but I kind of preferred that, especially with the way that it went, because he draining kissed. If he would have draining kissed Raging Bolt from full health, that wouldn't have been good. But instead, now, because this Rillaboom is what? -1. Can't do anything to... I mean, I think we just double the Calyrex, I'll be honest. We double the Calyrex, we win. Now, Protect on the Calyrex, I think, is very likely. And I also think he could Calm Mind here. But I think this beats that, right? This should beat Calm Mind. Boom. Bang! Oh, we crit. Okay. I was like, that seems like that should... I didn't expect that to kill. I mean, we are max special attack, Life Orb, Raging Bolt. So, you know, who knows? That could definitely have knocked out without the crit. Rillaboom eats. He's going to kill himself to Wood Hammer, I think. Okay, I want to look at this team more in depth now. Life Orb gone, then the crit definitely mattered. Okay. So we got Incineroar Jr., which is the Squawkabilly. Here, hold on. I can put this on the screen, I think, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, you can't really see it because the sub things are in the way. My fault. I can't move them without moving them to the other screen. Here, I can hear. Ah! Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait, there we go. Can we zoom in? Absolutely, we can zoom in. There we go. There you can see it all. So we have... Here, I'm just making sure I don't accidentally queue into another battle on my Switch. Okay, we're 3,500 right now on the ladder. We have Squawktua, which is Incineroar Jr., but they gave it Tailwind. With Mental Herb, okay. So you can't get taunted, I suppose. Big Brave Bird damage coming out from Squawkabilly White. We have a bear. We have an AV bear. I do like Vacuum Wave bear. I always forget it gets Moonblast too, but I think Vacuum Wave bear is really good. Where are the levels at weird numbers? Probably because this is what was in game. I do that on Showdown when I'm building a team. If I'm building it in game and I'm putting it in Showdown, just to make sure my EVs are right. We have a nice supporting Gallade here, coaching wide guard. Okay. We have the Lightning Rod answer. That's pretty fun. Water Terra Blast. We have your screens here, your screen support with helping. I like the helping hand. And then you have your Armarouge. You know, not a bad Armarouge set. I can't lie. Pretty good. I like the team. That's pretty fire. I love Squawkabilly, so. Why did I think this was temporary secretary? No, this is okay. Okay, Ken has put some good songs in the queue. I shouldn't doubt. I shouldn't doubt. We can play some more. I might have a little, maybe for the last like 15 minutes or so, I'll see if I have a Lilligant that I can make real quick. Because the EVs aren't going to be anything crazy. It's just going to be max speed, max attack if it's sashed. Terra Ghost. Another Tinglu Glamora. Another
Check
Tinglu
this out,
Glamora.
dude.
Yo, Biscotti, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. And we see Seru is better than Arma. I mean, yeah, it kind of depends what you want. I hate Armarouge, so I would much rather use Cerulege. I just never liked that Pokemon. It's cool looking. I just don't like. I don't like how it plays. How do I want to go about this specifically? There's temporary secretary. I see you. I mean, if you're gonna run the stuff, let's run the stuff. You know, let's do this. Let's go Bolt. Let's go here. Where can I find a bunch of good team / rentals trout? I can show you just the place. So let me hop on my desktop while this is loading. Did it work? Okay, Chrome. Cool. Go to, it's called VGC pastes. There's a spreadsheet, but just to show you how to get to the spreadsheet, search VGC pastes and then find their Twitter account here. This is a very good, they have a Discord you can hop in as well. But I love this thing. This should be their spreadsheet. I can't really see, but yeah. Okay, this is their spreadsheet. In their spreadsheet, there is a tab for teams. It has a bunch of teams for different regulations. They are either ones that have been used in tournaments or people have posted on Twitter and shared the rental codes for. There are rental codes, there are Poke pastes, there's information and everything here. You can even you can control F and sort kind of by like who you want to use. That's why I wanted to make this jump left team I'm using right now, by the way, is because I tried to search that spreadsheet for a jump left team and there weren't any, there were a bunch that had Poke paste, but not like rental codes. So I was like, oh, I'll make one in game. But yeah, I love VGC pastes. I use them all the time. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Yeah, AV Bear is curious. I like AV Bear. Okay, let's do... Is it gonna mortal spin again? Like, is it gonna do the same thing that it did? Because we've already played against this exact team, basically. I think it's gonna mortal spin Trick Room, right? So let's taunt the Trick Room and Precipice Blades, like last time. If it's the same thing, but it might not be the same thing, you know? Might be different. This is slow. It's definitely gonna Trick Room. It's a slow Glamora. Okay, layer of Toxic Spikes is up. We're on a timer, gang. It's okay. It's Mortal Spin Trick Room. It has to be. I mean, it would be really unfortunate if it was a Glacial Lance, and it is a Glacial Lance. Okay, but we eat it. We eat it on both, and we live from poison, which is great. Not bad, honestly. Not the worst. So this can be like an Icy Wind Heat Crash. See, we learn now. We're gonna Icy Wind Terrafire Heat Crash on the next turn. That Glamora is definitely, actually, 100%, a million percent actually gonna Spiky Shield, right? So we're gonna do this. I don't want to waste my Terra, actually. But I think I need to kill it, right? As we have learned. So I'm going to learn from my mistakes. Even though this is kind of like wasting your Terra. A9 has actually come from my first Reg G team, who is very unique in EV spread, but change Protect for Helping Hand. I like Helping Hand. Okay, after you set your Veil, you can help your allies. See, most obvious Spiky Shield of all time. Whimsicott and Volbeat to flip defenses, and Volbeat has 5 more HP. I did not know that. That's crazy. Okay, does this pick up? Terrafire, Heat Crash in the sun, super effective. No, it doesn't. Oh, dude, I just can't. You can't Heat Crash this guy. You can't. You just can't do it. It doesn't work. I kind of expected it to work. It just didn't work. It's unfortunate. It's a heavy horse, I know, but we're a heavy guy. We're a heavy lizard, dinosaur, earth god kind of guy. Okay, so what do we do here? I mean, we do have the Raging Bolt. And obviously the Ice Horse is taunted, so I can safely Thunderclap it unless it switches. But it's a very safe turn to just fake out the Glamora to kill. Like, it has to, like, you have to switch one of them or else I'm getting a double KO this turn. What do you have in the back? Heavy is the horse that wears the crown. The Helping Hand has given me unexpected interaction at least once. What kind of interaction did you get? I'm going to... I think the Glamora... I don't think the Glamora is going to switch because I don't know. I feel like I just do this. I feel like you got to be safe. Ah, I should have burned... Dude, I was thinking about Will-O-Wisping that slot. I really was. I really was. Yeah, burnt Ting-Lu would have been excellent. I can't lie. But yeah, I think we just lose because of Ting-Lu. Heat Crash into Callius is a 40 base power move. Glade was to have coaching and wide guard as an option of support, but sharpness still makes it threatening. True. Yeah, the sharpness boost is pretty big. Love this song. My queen, Carly Rae Jepsen. Come over. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we just lose. I don't think I can kill... Yeah, especially if you do that. I don't think I can kill the Ting-Lu in any way. Every move I have. I mean, I could Draco it, but it's still not going to do a lot. Because of Vessel. Ah, he's EQing. Yeah, exactly. Draco does... I mean, the rest of the match is not going to last very long, so I might as well go for it, right? I want to see how much damage that does. And it's probably AV. Ting-Lus normally are. We eat. Not bad. Honestly, if my speed interactions were flipped and I had knocked off the AV, I assume it's AV, right? Yeah. That might have killed it, actually. These Glamori you're running into are really obnoxious. Yeah, they are. They really are. But... Okay, so... No, because I... Maybe. So on that first turn, if I would have protected Raging Bull and knocked off the AV, I think that Draco on the next turn might have gotten it. Right? It might have been really close, though. And, like, it wouldn't have had burn chip, so it would have been healthier. And Instant probably dies without the burn to an Earthquake, but... Live and learn. Hey, now Helping Hand is most fake out. The Alolan Ninetales to stop the scream, but with Helping Hand, I can make sure to help boost my partner before they fake out. Yeah, it's cool. Helping Hand is like +6 priority. So it goes before fake out. I love that little tech. It's so it's fun. Because I mean, you gotta fake out the Ninetales. You gotta, it's like fake out or taunt, right? To prevent the screen from going up. But Helping Hand counters, or it doesn't counter it necessarily, but it like goes before it. All right. It's another one of these guys. I think we need... Yeah, let's run... I do want to run Ogre, but let's run Flutter. Flutter Ogre lead is honestly quite nice. But I still think I really want Flutter Groudon. Ogerpon to break through the screens, and then Raging Bolt. Oh, but Instant's so nice. Instant's so nice into this team under Sun. Awoo! Forgot about this song. First round, I was playing super bad, but my Ceruledge nearly won a 1v4, and we love that for Ceruledge. Hell yeah. What's Flutter's EV spread? It's hella bulky. It doesn't need to be this bulky because it's Sash, but it's just an old Flutter that I had. It wasn't necessarily built for this team. I just didn't want to change its EVs because that's a lot of resources. But it's an old bulky. Can I show you on this page actually? It's like mostly HP and SpDef. And max speed, obviously. Let me see what happens. If I look at Groudon, or not Groudon, sorry, Flutter Mane. Can I like check its EVs on the screen? Yeah, okay. It's like, oh, it's not max speed. Wow, I didn't know that. I've been playing under the assumption that it has been max speed this whole time. That is good to know. I might need to fix that. Or I might need to build a new Flutter. Because this is a good bulky Flutter, but I think a max speed Flutter is very important in this reg. My AV Blood Murders set is very nice to force a situation that happened a lot in the tournament, and that was Dragon type Sutera Steel. True, yeah. I have Earth Power for stab and Vacuum Wave for priority. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that was very common in that reg. With like, it was a Garchomp did it, the Komao would do it. Wow. Wait, he called that. Why did he call? Wait, why? Did he think I was gonna Terra Fire? Interesting. I still have my thing. I still have my. Oop. I was gonna say, wait, what if I like? Yeah, I like Moonblast Fake Out here, actually. Burn the horse. It's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna switch. I can burn whatever it switches into, though. That might have been nice. I just didn't want to... Okay, that doesn't matter. Burning, that doesn't matter. But the thought process behind faking out there instead of burning, I wanted to burn, as you saw. But the thought process was that would bait Terra Fire. So then if I Terra Fired, if it Terra Fired, it obviously wouldn't... Okay, he sends Calyrex back in. I honestly think he's going to high horsepower Incineroar again. Taunt a Moongus, and then... But I can't risk this. I have to, like... I could Terra Ghost here. Honestly, I like that. Because I don't think he's gonna Glacial Lance. I honestly think the Terra Ghost burn might be the play. Because in this situation, I could let him get a Trick Room off, right? He can get a Trick Room off if he clicks it on Calyrex, but I'm taunting a Moongus to prevent it from doing anything crazy. And then if he doesn't go for Rage Powder, if he tries to Spore... Okay, that works. That absolutely works. Alolan Ninetales EV spread is unique because it's not like most. It's either max speed or special attack or sash. Mine's actually max defense. Well, that's kind of cool because you get the boost in the snow, right? Which is lives attacks from Ogre Bombs, Urshifu's, and Gouging Fires. That's crazy. That's so fun. Okay, Amoonguss can't do anything really, so we're gonna taunt plus burn. I feel like if he should Terra Fire, right? He's not. Interesting. Boom. That's a burned Calyrex. And who can't click Trick Room on this turn. Okay, he's gonna Glacial Lance, but it's burned. It lives! Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. We can knock off his thing on the next turn, too. That's really fun. Okay, let's swap. Let's get some momentum here, since he can't really do much. Let's swap to Ogerpon and knock off. No me. Because then once the Amoonguss taunt ends, he can't Rage Powder me away. Oh, and he's gonna swap that out anyway. Protect the Calyrex, I imagine, right? Oh, it was a rough switch in, yeah. Oh, we still get the item off, not bad. It's never Melt Ice, okay. So that reduces his damage even more. Crit Incineroar doesn't matter. That's funny. So now I can send Incineroar back in. This Calyrex is really, like, not enjoying itself. Oh, Incineroar's dead. Never mind. We gotta send in Fluterhar. Right? Yeah, I think Fluterhar is the play. Honestly, double protect on this turn. Not bad. Although, this isn't the one that revealed Swords Dance. That was a different game, because that was Terra Water. Miss Spiky. He hasn't Terra'd, right? No. He also hasn't revealed his last. Let's just Spiky and maybe Moonblast the Calyrex, or Moonblast the Incin. I think the Calyrex is gonna protect here. Maybe. Yeah, there's some spicy. I like the Imprisoned Calyrex Ice Spits a lot. I think those are fun. Okay, not bad. We're gonna do some good chip to this thing with Spiky Shield plus Moonblast. It's not gonna kill, but yeah, Calyrex also didn't protect. So, oh, what is your berry? It's Aguav. Ew, it is Aguav. Okay, this is fine. I don't like that the Calyrex is gaining all these boosts, though. That is very not okay. But a Groudon switch in here is actually fantastic for us, because it's going to set the sun back up. Calyrex ain't taunted, so he can't protect. Oh, yeah, he couldn't protect because he was taunted. I should have probably figured that out. But I think that was a good play anyway. Other sets carry Nevermill Ice and Cloak. Yeah, I've seen both of those. I mean, obviously Clear Amulet's very common. We're going to P-Blades, and we're going to do this. And that is a great spot we're in right now. Assuming we hit both of our Precipice Blades. Yeah, it's kind of neutral, exactly. It's +2 with the burn. And there's the Terra. If it's Terra Fire, we're fine. If it's Terra anything else, we're probably not as fine. Okay, Terra Water's not as fine. Because this is a -1 Ivy. Oh, did we crit? We had to have crit, right? Yeah, okay, that's why. Please, no. Which one did you miss? Okay, we got the Calyrex, that's fine. Now, obviously, instant burning me wouldn't be great, but... Oh, he's parting shotting. Okay, I can live with that. Only a Thunder Punch, yeah. Not a bad coverage move, honestly. Like, Rock Slide's been kind of okay, but it hasn't really done much. But again, I haven't really... I guess there's, like, probably a good situation where you, like, Icy Wind Rock Slide for the flinches, but... I like the close-up on Groudon's spikes. Electro Furia! It's Amoonguss and Electro Furia, right? Oh, he can send Incineroar back in, too. Yeah. That would obviously hinder my team quite a lot. We are not looking great in terms of the attack department. Ogerpon's -2, Groudon's -2. And I don't really have much to do about that. We're just gonna double well, I don't have Protect on Groudon, right? So I think the correct play is probably just Ivy Cudgel in Incineroar, and then... So we're gonna get at least one attack off, right? Yep, fake out the Groudon. I couldn't protect against that, so that's fine. Ivy Cudgel. Bang. Didn't really matter. We're gonna hit a Draco. We're AV. We take that. Now we gotta hit this. We gotta hit... Oh, oh, wait, never mind. We got faked out. Duh. 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 Duh, Prizzy. Duh. okay. Honestly, I think we're okay, though. Because of Follow Me. Nice. Oh, that was a great survive right there. That was beautiful. Who do we miss? Please be Amoongus. Damn it. Oh. That's not what you want to see, gang. That's not what you want to see, but okay. I think we lose off that. Okay, wait. We might not. I mean, Amoongus probably went for Pollen Buff here, right? I have to imagine. Should have IV'd. I should have, yeah. Okay. That's at least Incineroar's out of our hair now. Don't have to worry about him. Show me Pollen Puff. That's the correct play, right? Oh, we went for Spore! Wait! Wait, we're fine. Wait, we're actually fine. We're actually okay. All right. Now we do it again, right? Because we need the reason is because we need Electrofuria here to lower its special attack on a Draco. That way we can live one more. Okay, that's fine. He didn't. Okay, so he that very smartly didn't do that. So I should have gone for an Ivy Cudgel there. And also, this won't kill because we're -3. Oh my god, it did. Oh, we crit. Okay. Wait, do we win now? Because Amoongus puts us to sleep, right? So it just... Wait, what? Oh, Citrus Bear. I was like, why didn't it... Amoongus should have attacked, right? Okay, we have to live a couple Pollen Puffs. We don't have the sun anymore, but... Heatcrash should get it, still. He doesn't have it. He's used... He's revealed Pollen Puff. He has it. That does a lot. That does way more than it should. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a first turn wake up. No, why does that do nothing? We need the sun, man. Oh, we need the sun. We needed the sun. Does Stomping, would Stomping just do more damage? Maybe I should have gone for Stomping. Okay. Okay, another 2-turn wake up and we win. Come on, buddy. You have to sleep that turn. You have to sleep that turn. Okay. Wake up. Damn. Aww. Oh, close. Okay, we got time for one more game, I think. I try to end around 1 a.m. my time. Let's play one more. Hopefully it's a good game and a win. Yeah, plus defense Amoongus is likely. I wonder if Stomping Tantrum would have been better there. But I mean, it's super effective. It's not stab though, so... Okay, we played a team just like this earlier. I don't remember what I really did, perhaps, but I like Flutter lead. I think Flutter Groudon lead's quite nice. I think that's a pretty solid lead that I've been running most of the day. Incineroar doesn't really feel that good. Maybe like Ogerpon plus Electrofuria. Even then, Electrofuria doesn't feel that great. I might need Incin. I don't hate that. Let's do that. I'm against her? Who's her? Keely? I don't know who that is. I hope to. I'd like to meet them, I guess. Like, look at that. They seem like a nice person. Was this like a ladder demon that you've run into or something? Torn Calyrex. This is an Icy Wind play. I like Icy Wind Rock Slide here, actually, a lot. Oh, I've heard of Electric Keely, right? I think I've seen her Twitter. That's cool. Sweet. I didn't know she streamed. Well, let's lock in. So my thought process here is I think Tailwind Glacial Lance is coming, right? So I feel like if we go Icy Wind and then Rock Slide, okay, oh, that's fine. Protect is okay. Oh, Rain Dance. Okay, that's fine. That's honestly okay. Because we should kill Tornadus, which means, well, we might not kill Tornadus. My goat is playing around the Rain Dance too. I'm such a big fan. Let's see what happens. Because this is fine, because then, yeah, okay, we hit the Rock Slide. Does this get torn? It doesn't. That's unfortunate. It's berry torn, too. Okay. I think Flutter should still be faster. But even if it's not, we are sashed, right? So she's got a Tailwind here, right? So we can just do this. And I think we're okay. Like, truthfully. Like, is there a better idea? Like, other than swapping Incineroar in? I don't think swapping Incineroar in gets me anything here. I actually still like this. Terra Water Terra Blast. I suppose. It could high horsepower is the main thing, but we're bulky. We can take a high horsepower. Yeah, watch. We eat it. It's not Cloak. Oh yeah, it's Berry. We already learned that. And it's a clear amulet, Calyrex, right? Okay, we need to keep Flutter alive. That's super important here. So I think the play is to let Groudon die? That seems bad. We need to get Sun back up now that we can. So I think the play is probably Ogerpon? Because Incineroar doesn't get us a good switch. This seems bad. This seems not very good. But it gets us Sun. It keeps Flutter with Sash so that we can promiscuous bye. Okay, Ogerpon eats. Nice. That's great. We can sack it. I don't care. Yeah. That's not great, but it's not terrible. All right, now we can get Instant in for free. The way she said no. Wait, is she streaming right now? Are you watching both of us at once? Now I feel embarrassed. I'm going to lose this. Oh, sweet. That's pretty fun. I like that. All right. They have 2 turns of Tailwind. We have a turn of Fake Out, right? We fake out Lando and Icy Wind. Don't leak to either side. I don't. I don't think that. I think the turns don't last long enough to even pretend like that can happen. I don't think, even if you wanted to, I don't think that there is enough time. Okay, she doesn't know Flutter's sashed, so that makes sense. This doesn't seem great, but I think this is the play. I think I'm running out of health quickly to deal with this Calyrex. But Tailwind's out over after this turn. What's up, top 10 speeds? Speeds? I don't think that says speeds, but I'm not saying it. Okay, did she predict the switch? Because an icy, a Glacial Lance here is great to see. Oh, the prediction! Nice, that was a good play. Good play, good play. That was really good. Okay, we have a 1 HP Flutter and a Dream. What's her last mon? That's not what you want to see. That has Aqua Jet. Oh, no, it doesn't. It has Sucker. Wait. wait. How do I win? How do I win, though? I don't think I can win this. I need to, like, taunt. And, like... Because, like, Sucker just kills Flutter instantly, right? Oh, wait, I fake out. That was expected. I should have predicted that. That was a little bit too expected. Raider after this? Great idea. I hope she's an ending. Okay. Urshifu is detecting, yeah. I just needed a big swing. I don't know if I had another play. Fake out Cali plus Moonblast I don't think kills it. Okay, wait, what did Calyrex do? Hello? Did it put up Trick Room? Did it protect? Oh, okay. Funny idea. Also, bye, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out. I think she suckers. I have to try. I have to try. I know I'm protecting in front of Urshifu. I just have to try. Please, hit the Willow. Ah, she's faster. She's faster? That's crazy. Alright, GG's. I can't win. This is a good one. I'd like to end on a win here. Let's let her get the W. Let's let her get the real W. Oh, whoa, whoa! Wait, I could have moonblasted. I was just assuming I'd die. What did Urshifu go for? That's slower than Calyrex. What? Okay, well, whatever. All right, we're gonna raid her. What's her name? You posted it earlier. Electricili? Let's see. Raid Electricili. Okay. That's gonna be it. Let's see where we end up on the ladder. I've definitely seen her on Twitter. That username seems very familiar. I didn't know she streamed. That's cool. All right. Let's see where we are on the ladder before we go. We're probably 5K-ish. 6K? That's not what you want to see. Okay. That's fine. We were higher than when we started. But, yeah, still not great. But we had a lot of good games, especially towards the middle of the stream. Let me turn off the, hold on. Boom. And let's go to the big. Boom. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate, there were a lot of new people here, so I appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, I'm gonna stream VGCs on Tuesday. VGC playing on Tuesday. Probably won't always play that team. I'll probably build some more other fun stuff. But yeah, I play other games too, but mostly Pokemon. Main thing I'm doing is a Soul Link on Friday with my friend. But yeah, I'm streaming. I stream Tuesdays, I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. All at 8 p.m. So she's gonna raid as well. She's gonna raid. What do you mean? Wait, I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. Go. Hold on. Let me go to her channel. Wait, we're both raiding each other? Wait, hold on. Whoa, caught. Wait, hold on. You linked her channel, right? Hold on. Oh, I have an ad. No. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, she's doing something right now. Hold on. Let me see what she's doing. Let's watch. I'm heading over to her channel so she can... Oh, she's opening cards, though. Hold on. Look at that. Wait. Wait, they said find someone else to raid. Go, quick! All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, wait, it's not a valid username? Oh, we spelled it wrong. All right, ready? I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys on Tuesday or Thursday. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. Goodbye, everyone. Her stream's gonna play in the background. I know, I understand. I usually play music, but I'm trying to get here quick. All right.